Alright, fingers crossed that this goes in any way other than complete disaster. Alrighty then. So, last time we climbed this tower and crashed a party, found a bunch of weird pseudo-religious places along the way up the tower. There's second half, and we died a lot. So that was a thing. We still haven't figured out where the boss fight for this area is. Presuming that it's at the top of the tower, I'm going to once again trying to get back up there. I'm going to take my time a little bit more this time getting up the tower, considering how much trouble we were having just skipping past the enemies. And I'm not trying to rush to the end of the section as much now, because it's the start of a session instead of the end of a session. Is that's why I was zooming along, in case people didn't pick that up. It's like, yeah, I just wanted to be done for the day at that point. But I wanted to actually make good progress at the same time. Like, sometimes you just get stuck with a weird catch-22 in terms of trying to make forward progress. It's like, these enemies are designed to prey on you trying to move quickly. Between the guys with shields taking a while to have an opportunity to hit them, these guys who don't have a ton of openings in between their attacks. The werewolves are the same issue of not a lot of openings between their attacks. This one I think I can just zip on past and he won't follow me. He's quick enough to be a problem. I don't know why we didn't hear the dialogue, but I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of tired of hearing her nonsense. Actually, are the ones that are still talking the ones that I haven't finished? Is that the thing?
Your pride twists you. Your ego
Yeah,
overpowers your essence.
we can learn this one once we get some money. Ah, it's this one.
Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
My wearer had no name, but was called Tunic by those who feared him. A self-proclaimed hero for hire, he eradicated many of those who abandoned the great ritual, receiving his orders via carrier pigeon. When my wearer learned his next hit was the Fanatic, he roosted upon the buttresses of her castle, waiting to get the drop on her. My wearer's commitment to carnage proved no match for Wonder Schoningberg's commitment to saving Nostalgaia. My hero's rehabilitation was overseen by the disciplinarian and his civilizer. Inevitably, Wonder Schoningberg's methods made my wearer squeak and squawk. Her reformations were always successful. My wearer betrayed his beneficiary's ambition. Loungeshorts Leonard longed to eradicate all those he saw as rivals. Each of Mercurio's lieutenants had sought this in their own convictions. The Fanatic was simply the most wily. So that's our stamina regen. No, we already had the stamina regen increased. We're almost to the next level of damage, which honestly kind of feels like we need it, kind of doesn't. Whoop. Almost fell for that because I forgot. I was gonna say, it's like, wait, is this a shortcut? No, it's a death trap. That's what it is. I can't believe I didn't notice that we could remember her Tunic's armor here. So I know we checked. There we go. We are getting lots of fragments of tradition, so I might be able to actually get some weapon upgrades sorted out that might help our issues a bit. Next time we get to an anvil, anyway. That's gonna be the biggest problem, is getting to an anvil again. I did tell you to roll there, buddy. You just didn't do it. No one to blame but yourself. If there isn't an anvil near here, is there? No. We'd be hearing the clanging. We have to go all the way back down the tower, back to the previous checkpoint, if I want to use an anvil. And honestly, it would probably make our weapon stronger, but I don't know if it would make it stronger enough to be worth the walk. How many do I have? Why do I not see a section for that? Oh, there they go. They count as consumables. That's why I was confused. We do have 8. And I think we needed 4 for the current upgrade for both of our weapons. Because it was 2, then 4, then presumably it'll be either 6 or 8. So we'd only be able to get 1 upgrade per weapon, which really isn't that much. It probably wouldn't make the difference between killing anything around here in 3 hits or 4 or anything. But maybe things around here have good magic resist, and that's our problem? I mean, a crit helps. A crit definitely helps, as usual. And the crit rate on this sword, I think, is higher than the other one. As shown by every fight having at least 1 crit so far. Oh, I triggered both of you this time, huh? Let's not and say we did, shall we? Goodbye. I think we did lose the money we dropped somewhere on that death we just had, by the way, but it doesn't matter.
Purify your heart. Burn the degradation wrought by your desire.
Like, we can get away with running from most of the guys on the climb. It's the ones that are past the point where they are dressed all posh and nonsense like that it was a problem to run from. Because we kept getting caught in corners.
Your pride twists you.
But I needed a little bit of a fighting warm-up, otherwise we were gonna have problems. Not that the warm-up helped a ton. Oh, this is a trap, huh? That's not great. Pardon me, sir!
Upon her. Share the bounty of your conviction.
I think it was around here that we kept dying, isn't it? We'd climb up here and then problems would ensue too soon after. Yep. Because up here is where the party is. I'm still kind of annoyed that we haven't found a shortcut back from this place. But more than likely, we haven't found the shortcut because of the fact that we didn't clear this place out. I just did not want to get into that big a fight by the point we had gotten here. Because I was very tired. At this point, I can't help but feel that we probably don't have a choice. We need to at least, like, trim the field a bit. No, that did get the attention of the maid, too, huh? No? Yes, maybe, no, no. Like, the maids are the problem, considering they're the spike shield guys. There we go. Get some good damage in before they can manifest their shield. They also have magic maces, and I don't know if they're more dangerous than normal. Considering that went through my shield, I would say they might very well be a little bit more dangerous. Because I'm assuming it's part magic damage at that point, so it's probably going to pierce our shield quite well, since our shield is physical and degradation protection, not physical and source. We do have a pretty good physical and source shield, though, I think. Yeah, this one will do the job for physical and source pretty well. I could use this one instead and still have the full physical protection. Or this one. In fact, yeah, this is probably the better one. We lose 10% of the source protection, but we at least have full physical protection at that point. Okay, and it doesn't slow my roll. That's the important part. Pardon me, sir. Can I offer you an appetizer of a knife in the back? What a shame. I seem to have misplaced the toothpick in his spine. Well, I didn't realize both of them threw simultaneously. I only saw the one projectile and immediate whap whap dead. I also have reached the conclusion that I think the fact that we've been negligent toward our vitality is definitely coming back to haunt me at this part of the game. This part kind of feels like a health check a bit. Like, you can kind of just push your way through a lot of the other parts of the game without having much health, just by virtue of just powering through them. Here, there's just so many hard-hitting enemies, it really doesn't seem nearly as practical. That's not to say you can't get through with low health, because I'm sure there are pros out there that could block everything or dodge everything such that they can do it. I ain't that good. We've had this conversation on numerous other occasions. I just need to reach the point where I can figure out what my workaround for that is.
Sin walks upon you. Your flesh.
Once I get far enough up these stairs that guy can't follow me anymore, I may check some stuff in our inventory, because I think that we may want to rejig this at this point.
Sin walks you.
Because I feel like the
Purify your flesh. Purify your
the extra money gain isn't going to help us anymore at this point, for one.
pain is proof.
And with the weapon we're using, the increased source power is not actually going to help particularly either. Because the source boost is good for this sword. It's not good for this sword. But the source increase does help our magic in general, so now we'll keep that for now. Just the lower stamina usage should allow me a little more freedom to fight.
Humble yourself. Beg for guidance from those who have not strayed. Humility reveals the depth of your sin.
Like, am I supposed to get through this door? Try friend. Yeah, I feel like that's not gonna work.
Share the bounty of your
I do think we can run farther with the lowered stamina usage, so this is working. We may not run faster, but we can get more distance in one stamina bar. Which really shouldn't be a surprise to anyone, considering that's the nature of lowering your stamina usage. But sometimes games are weird about the percentages on that kind of thing, so your percentage decreased on sprinting is negligible to the point where it doesn't do anything. Here it seems like it's just good enough to be worth something. Yeah, we still have rebuff. Which I'm still not entirely sure how that works. Because I don't get like an animation to indicate that something is doing something when I hit the ability button. What? You detected me? How? Why? Well, now other people are gonna be upset. Because they heard me kick his ass. No, I had a realization on the way over here. And that is... these. Such stealth. I mean, if I'm gonna get a free shot, I'm gonna get a free shot.
So close.
Oh.
So close.
So this is the right way. We just missed this staircase every time because of the fact that we were having trouble. Sounds like I found the boss fight. Okay, so running up here's not actually that bad. I just kept taking wrong turns because I was a panicking idiot at the time. Now, how hard her fight's gonna be is a whole other matter.
The threshold of the fanatic sacristy. Last of the Great One lieutenants. Almighty guide you, my friend.
What a tone change she's had in the last area or so. Watch out for hole. Try shield. Okay. Let's see how badly this goes.
Repent!
Felix is a little late for that. Okay, you've got a whip and a sword. And you throw things. Okay. If you try to drop kick me, okay. Not gonna lie, wasn't ready for the drop kick. Gotta be faster than that, lady. Ow! Yeah, like that. That's much better. Okay, looks like she's got multiple types of sword beams she does. Blocking is definitely resoundingly effective against her. She hits like a damn house, though. Ow. She leaves a lot of openings to counterattack her, though, on some of her attacks. Goddamn ninja nun over here. There we go. I was already enjoying the song, but now something's really happening here. She really went in on the range for a moment there. I went that heal. This is gonna be close, because I can't really heal anymore. Thankfully, like I said, she gives a lot of good openings. I just gotta be patient. Got her. It's not over, though. Oh, or is it? First try. Her fight was a little scary, but not that bad. Kept my head, won at first shot. Perfect. Wow, look at good game design. Victory. That was actually a good fight. See, that, I think, might be another contender for most reasonable fight in this game. And I'm not saying that just because I had an easy time with it. I'm saying that because she moved reasonably quickly, but her attacks were all blockable. And as long as you watched her movements and waited for openings, it was fine. There were no attacks from behind, no extra attacks coming in from random angles, no shenanigans.
Restore him.
Just a straight up fight. Looks like it might have been too late to restore him.
What have you done? Evil Styx, ruination of tradition, breaker of meaning. Your story is over. Roll credits.
Your hero's journey is over. Nah. There it is.
This hero's story endures.
Cheers, old man.
My old friend has lost his meaning, his purpose, so he prevents the next chapter of your story from unfolding. You must confront him. His grief, as before, has whisked him away to the start of sequence. A place where meaning was once conveyed. It long ago became inaccessible to heroes. We must find you a way inside. Perhaps a way which your kind was never meant to see. Meet me below this husk of a keep. Return to the edge of the wilds. You shall pry open the narrator's mouth and extract the information you need.
Yeah, I told you all we were gonna have to fight the narrator at some point.
Return you.
And it also makes sense that it would happen near Warlock Wilds, considering we didn't have a fight there. Aha! There's one of the elevators I couldn't activate. What's up the purple stairs? Okay. The Fanatics rooms, I presume. Huh. Why are you telling me to... I mean, I guess it's because of the poster. Also, the amount of cobwebs in here. I guess she never spent any time in her rooms after a certain point? Or did she only come up here if she was having a good time and she really wasn't having a good time ever again anymore? That's why she went crazy. Huh. Anything that needs to be memorized here? Oh yeah, we also have her weapon now, which is an equal scaling weapon across all 3 stats. Pixelating tool for bringing convictions from the sacristy to the sinners. Never a hypocrite, my hero flagellated herself in solitude. Not really sure where that would be at this point. Like, you would assume it would be up here in her room. But maybe it's a different part of the room. Let's get this remembered while I'm thinking about it and I have the money on hand. Not that we're going to use it, but it's another item extracted. Chance to cause overflow on hit. There were once many other zones and realms within Nostalgaia. Most have fallen into the void, but some may yet linger, waiting to be discovered, teetering on the edge of nothingness. I came from such a land, remote and narratively self-contained, not under the authority of the Keep of the Stolen Crown's monarch. I was used to assassinate yet another king from yet another foreign and forgotten realm. I do not know how I came to be here. Didn't I have something else that was in this area? Oh, that's right. There's still a bunch of Warlock Wild stuff. And I assume we'll be getting the ability mentioned on the curved sword when we go deal with the narrator. Go get vengeance on he who kept trying to twist the story against us. Stick figure and remember curiosity. Oh. Sure what they're trying to infer there. Let's just head down the elevator and figure everything else out that we know we need to do. Because this elevator should drop us right next to the other elevator that drops us toward the bottom of this place. So we can... Oh. God damn it. Saw some water through the wall there. That's concerning. The fact that I was hearing music, though, is upsetting. That means this doesn't drop me as low as I thought it would. This isn't terrible, though. This is right outside the entry to this part. If I just run for my life, we should be okay. We just gotta make our way back down. Though, there is a quicker answer. And away! Because he said the bottom of the keep, so we need to go back to the front door of the keep, I presume. Oh! This isn't the last beacon I rested at. You what? Huh. Well, that's confusing. I saw a effect happen when I swung right as the shield was hit. I don't know. But now I'm confused because our fireplace stone did not drop me where I thought it would, and I now need to unpack that information. Come on, he's in full view game. Just let me target him, please. There we go. That woke him up enough that I can target him. They are glitching out something fierce. Everything is a little weird here. Nothing's quite working as it did the last time we walked through this path. I can't help but feel that they might also be a little confused, because I think the area was meant to have changed by virtue of us climbing back down. But since I didn't climb back down, the game doesn't know what to do with me at the moment. So all the werewolves and such are facing the wrong direction. And mind you, I'm assuming the old man is going to be at the actual front door over this way. I could be completely wrong. Problem is, I did take a wrong turn in this whole process, because I forgot that I have to go down here to get up there.
Pixelates your flesh because it ravages your hearts. Wrongness
So, you know, get used to hearing the fanatic again for a little while.
is not cruelty. It is mercy. The Almighty has granted you the opportunity for atonement. Turn from your corruption. Abandon the
So we have the key for this area, so I can use that while we're here.
waits. Is a whisper from the Almighty. You have strayed. Let your pain change you. Penance begins with shame.
Ow. Let's go ripping and tearing through all of this.
You are cloistered because you have sinned. Sin pixelates your flesh
Ow.
because your wrongs. Wrongness dwells within you. Rehabilitation.
Oh, he got a real good hit there.
It is mercy. The Almighty has granted you the opportunity for atonement. Turn from your corruption. Abandon the pursuits that have cast you into degradation. Salvation waits.
I don't know if the key's gonna actually give us anywhere we haven't been. It seems like it so far is just giving us shortcuts through here, which is not a bad thing. Not really what I needed out of it, but really, game, you're just gonna do that to me, huh? Where sometimes my animation just gets canceled for longer than it needs to be. Okay. This game sometimes. Where is it gonna put me back? Back down here. Interesting. Mode of... Wait. I didn't set the tether here ever, did I? I am officially confused. I feel like it... Okay, no, this is where we needed to be.
Not give up.
Such is your nature, yet you never succeed.
my success was never measured by the outcome my actions seemed to want. Perhaps yours is not measured by your class.
And the king's? Such as I thought.
The success of a father is measured by that of their progeny.
Relative of the king, then, I presume.
It is done, then. The Fanatic's reign of order has finally passed. But the crown, long repressed, is now only ash. Forgive me, but what is a kingdom with no king? What should be saved if there's no station to keep it safe when its saviors inevitably pass? Here, take this. It too has been forgotten. Nostalgaia has no need of it now. Good tradition died with the good king. Good tradition.
Throughout Nostalgaia are many staging rooms, secret places never meant for a hero to wander. The great maze of these corridors leads to the NPC city, a respite for all those facilitating the great ritual to cast off their costumes and simply be. But it has changed. To reach the narrator, venture through the NPC city and into Nostalgaia's forsaken tutorial. Find a staging room entrance beneath the wilds and meet me within.
We already know where that is.
Meet me with...
Ironically enough, I think I accidentally discovered most of where we are going to be needing to be. A pixelating scepter that has been sharpened into a shiv. The monarchy has always been a facade, but a facade through which meaning could be taught. So I wonder if we got kicked out of that area when I went to warp back to the waypoint, because the game was A, trying to help me get back without it being a whole ordeal, or B, something up there changed, thus making it invalid for me to go back to that waypoint. Which is why I was initially going back, because I wanted to see what changed, but at this point, in the interest of making progress, let's just move forward. We can also safely put the money booster back on to make up for what I've just thrown away. Because at this point, this place isn't so bad. I don't know how I couldn't hit him. Like, I don't know if he just, like, ended up in an iframe state when he hit the ground completely, or what. And then I stunned him in that frozen iframe state somehow. But yeah, what we need to do is just get back to the beginning of this area, because back near that waypoint is where the NPC area we found before was. And I presume that's the NPC area he's talking about, because that would make the most sense. Yes, I know. Multiple enemies are chasing me. Stop it. Piss off. The skeletons aren't going to be an issue, because they're going to have a hard time keeping up with me. The lost one, though, he was going to catch up well enough that he was going to be a constant thorn in my side till I got rid of him. Now, this is the way to the golf course. I fucked up. I veered off because I wanted to avoid the patrol of 3 skeletons, because there's no point in me fighting them. I think this is the path I actually wanted to take. There's loot right here we should snag while we're here. Except this is not the path to get to it, apparently, so that complicates things. Yeah, here's the bridge, though. This is on the right track. There's the fire where we kept passing the old man before. I'm surprised I remember as much of this path as I do, with it having been like 3 days. Considering we skipped a day for Goat Sim, and then we skipped Wednesday because, you know, Wednesday's my day off. Why is it so warm in here today? It's weirdly warm. Is it actually warm outside, or is it just warm in here because of the heat being on? Yeah, we finally get to be back at an anvil again, after I threw away 20,000 souls. Oh yeah, it's actually relatively warm today. It's 54 outside. And that's in Fahrenheit for those keeping score. Go ahead and turn in her icon so we have more healing. It's a pity when they say it's gained additional use, they don't mean it's gained additional functions, it's just gained additional charges. Oh, right, the Valiant Hero ones are 5,000. How much do I need to upgrade the sword?
Stalgaia's memories for you, hero.
Wrong one. Yeah, see, we need 4 fragments for this upgrade, and it was only going to raise it a little bit. It's a good amount overall, but it's only a bit. So the good news is I only need 4,000 to upgrade both of them, though. So I just need to pop 1 hero soul.
Ain't yet been forgotten. To be part of a
Yeah, pieces of tradition now. So this works out perfectly, actually. We don't need any more fragments unless we want to start working on another weapon. Which I know I was thinking about. Because there's still some very good weapons in our repertoire. And just some ones that would be fun to use, like the Irrelevant Appendage. I do wonder where some of those memories are. But I'm not gonna go hunting all up and down this entire place looking for them. And I still don't know how to open this either. But maybe that's the thing we'll be taught when we go to the NPC area. And that might be why we can't access some of the memories. We have more or less guessed where they are. You again.
If you want to heal the heart that actually matters, unburden her.
You say that like I know what the hell you're talking about. Like, I can guess what he's on about, but I don't know. And I also don't know how to do what he's talking about doing. Because I've not been given a prompt to give anyone that box that he gave me. And I for one, still don't trust him. I feel like he's trying to be a problem rather than helping. You know, maybe it's his identity as the Reservoir of Pain that's making me suspicious. I think I can hop off here and get back quicker. Because this is where the first pedestal was, so if I go this way, this will be where the first checkpoint was. Just do that so he can't do his thing, and just keep on trucking. Can't touch it till they're gone, though, huh? Okay. There we go. Anyway. Just in case of shenanigans, let's set our tether here. You just say the same thing again? Yep. Fuck you. But this is the NPC area that I was talking about right here. But he appears to not be here, so maybe there's another one here? 'Cause he did say under the wilds. But maybe we just go down here? Mer? I am confusion. But what isn't confusing is Xeno raiding. Hey Xeno, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I think I saw you were doing some more Apex. There's the Xeno. I don't know why the shoutout didn't go. That's fine. Welcome in. I don't know why the shoutout didn't work. Might be just lagging out. Just bear with that. How'd that work out for you, Xeno? Currently trying to figure out where the game wants me to be. Technically, this would be near an NPC area underneath the wilds, but I don't think this is where they want me to be. I think I need to actually just walk around the wilds more. There might just be more than one entrance to the NPC zone there. It's also entirely possible that I broke everything by having opened this door early. Which would complicate matters, but not really be surprising. Because he said meet him at the edge of the wilds, then he said meet him at an NPC area. So the thing is, we met him at the other entrance of the wilds, so I feel like that criteria has already been fulfilled. Let me check something. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, let me get away with from the crazy firework throwing gremlin over here. Okay. This page working? Yeah, the page is still functional. I am confused. Let me try doing the full... See if that one works. Yeah, that one worked. The other one just didn't for some reason. There we go. Understandable, Xeno. You mentioned before that you did a lot of work. Absolutely. You go have a good night and good work today. You've done a lot. Oh, that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've been up here already. That was a little bit more of a fall than I thought it would be. Broke my legs. That's okay. But by all means, take care of yourself, Xeno. I'll still be here, you know that. I am confusion. That hasn't been cleared out, so it's not a matter of going this way. There's a mysterious door here, though, so maybe this is the door I need. Yeah, because I forgot we had access to 2 different NPC areas in here. This one, I think, yeah, it was just a tiny space to move forward in. Because that was the way around the broken staircase. Ah. Another sneaky skeleton jumping out from inside a tree. I am confusion. You are not that clever, little buddy. More slivers of tradition. I don't think we can merge the small pieces into anything bigger. Yeah, here's one of the kids I had to destroy earlier to get the coins of childlike operation, or whatever the hell they were. Hello? Aha! This was decently well hidden. Not well enough to deceive me, but decently well hidden. Keep the non-in NPC. Oh, was this just the same elevator? Yeah, this was the elevator I saw before, though. So this is just a shortcut. Was I on the right track to begin with, then? I feel like it's a needless sidetrack to tell you to go to the wilds if it's in a different zone entirely. Because, you know, if it was like in the depths or something, then why wouldn't they just say find the NPC zone in the depths? Especially since we've already been in that NPC zone. That was one of the first ones we went into, other than the one in the Hall of Heroes. So that doesn't make sense. There's been a bunch of things in this game that haven't made sense, to be fair, but... yeah, this is the one we just climbed up from, right? Yeah. It's a little hard to see around here, so sometimes you can easily lose which way on the path you're going. Down this way past the lemonade stand, though, is the correct way to go forward. Is it possible for me to go up here now? Because we already climbed up this ramp, just getting over there is what I'm trying to figure out while we're here. We were literally just here seconds ago. I'm wondering if where I need to be is on the other side of that. since it is an area unaccounted for. Ow. Here, you with your little knives. I can do that too. Except mine works better. What's bothering me is it told us to find an NPC area under the wilds. So you would think we would be needing to go further down. But sometimes you need to go up to go down. Huh? Ah, yes, I think this is the one. Where does this lead? This, I presume, is another elevator that connects to one of the ones I've seen before that I couldn't use. Ah, I think I know where we are. Nope. This is blocked from the other side. And this one opens. Wow, we haven't been here in a long time. Huh. Isn't that a hell of a thing? This might be the right track, then. Because that's back at the very beginning of the game, for those who weren't here for the earlier sessions. That was the hub we entered after clearing the first area of the game. Yeah, Heartflow Altar there. NPC City. And there's also a door for Orshaft Village this way. So let's open this path up as well while we're here. Wow, this is a long hallway. And we're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking. Oh boy. Yeah, this I think is the elevator I thought the other one was. Because I've been looking for this elevator, if it's the one I think it is, for a while. Yeah, this is the one right next to the church. So yes, this was one of the elevators I could not for the life of me figure out where it came from. Or more accurately, where it went. 6-1F doesn't the other on that one. But to have that connected up is nice, because now we have a way back over there if we need to. I could have used that opportunity to run around over there and grab some more memories to get the relic damage up, because that would raise the damage of all of our equipment. But I don't really see the urgency on that at the moment. I'm much more interested in making forward progress. Because we also have a bunch of things we can get memories of in NPC City. Well, that seems like an inconvenient gap in the floor there.
You have fought for us all. A herald of what may be. There is power in the future you bring. But you are drawn from some forgotten time and space. The memory of you does not fit, and that too gives you power. Fear not the shallowness from whence you came, for its meaning is multidimensional. Embrace the depth of what you are.
Some areas have collapsed into a one-dimensional surface. You can traverse these areas by harnessing your inner flatness. Approach this wall and think flat thoughts. Oh. Ah, that's how we get past that one area that I was talking about that I'm like, we must need a new ability to get there. New ability, flat counter. When you see this above an enemy, stand still and press circle button. So we finally have the ability to counter those skull moves. Oh, it's good game design. Wow, interesting. There we go. It's a little finicky. I'm gonna go touch the Warlock Wild's doorway over here first. Because this isn't how we got over here, I don't think. Might be, though. Now there's the Be a Victim sign. Sacrifice 3. Number of important NPC. Oh! I suppose this is another way we could have gotten here. So I think this is where the spooky ritual we saw before was. Yeah, because there's the skeleton that pops out of that tree. And the area we got down in there from is right there. Yeah. Okay. So I suppose that was probably the way they intended me to get there. Because they probably intended me to come check around down here first, because this would have been where you would have reached first. But I, of course, did my own thing. And ended up getting here my own way. But that explains why the NPC city sign was on this pathway, not the other one. I was worried I was running off into a new area. Though, actually... I wonder if one of the... there was a memory... tied to a spot where a bunch of bodies piled up, and where the spooky ritual's happening would have been a sensible place for that. This one, I think. Yeah, the murders of my NPC were tallied where his corpses were dumped. Though there were no corpses there, so maybe not. Like,
Confront the narrator and cut the strings with which he binds you. Fly, you fool!
I don't know why he's suddenly yelling at me and pretending he's Gandalf.
You seek to confront the power of story? Leave me to my misery.
Nah. Misery loves company, after all. Remember terrifying thing. Okay. Ah. Well, that's something. Good game design ahead, huh? Why is it all spooky in here? Good game design ahead. Ah! That's this door. Okay. Speaking of back at the beginning of the game, this was the first checkpoint we ever touched in the game. In keeping with what I was saying about the fact that we've been neglecting vitality, I'm gonna spend my next few levels pushing that up to a nice 20 and see if that helps our situation. Pro tip, it probably will. 7,000... 8,500... Oh! I have 8,000 value ones. Okay. Let's just clean those out. We just need another 1,000 now. Going with 1,500 just to get rid of the fiddle in the numbers we have. There we go. You'll notice that moves the health bar a significant value each time. The number may not seem as significant, but the actual movement of that bar makes it look significant at least. But now that we're back here in NPC City, presumably progress will be had. That's a very different voice calling out to me. Memory Saber. I wonder if the narrator's just lost his mind at this point. Is he starting to sound a little bit like the guys we've been fighting, if that is the narrator? Which is, I assume, what they're trying to get at. This memory lingers in NPC City. Pixelating blade of pure energy. Retreating from the distractions of the world, my wielder meditated upon reality until the source broke through. Oh, it's a strength weapon. I feel like that would have been the perfect weapon to have be a source sword. A weapon made of pure energy that is based on somebody who meditated until reality broke. That would have made nothing but sense. Which is, I suppose, exactly why that doesn't work out that way. Where did the big guy go? Oh, even more came climbing up behind me, too, huh? Quit hitting me with your flat umbrellas. There he is, him and his damn lamppost. I like how these are just normal people now. They're just dressed completely normal. Because, you know, they've stopped their day job for the time being, which is being an NPC, and then they went home. Oofa. The Waylighter. You can literally just wield the lamppost, huh? That's also pretty great. Sacrifice of 8,500 memory. That's one of the perks of being a strength build in games like this, is you get to play with ridiculous things like throwing a lamppost around. Sadly, we don't have the muscle for that. Nor am I going to anytime soon. Even though we can respec, I'm not going to be respeccing into strength, probably. Yes, yes, wah, wah, wah. Ah! Body pile. That's a thing. Ow. That did not work according to plan. And I don't have the stamina to stagger that thing out of its blocking properly. And if I go for a heavy attack, it probably would just hit me for it. I don't know. It worked out about the same, though, so really not ideal. Ooh. Ow. Like I said, I just get hit for trying to heavy attack it. Hey, Tiny. Welcome to NPC City, where all of the NPCs go when their days are done. Give me that. Allegory of Degradation. Coin. Yeah. Look at the sword, too. You might notice something very familiar about the sword. We found them in a very obvious area hinting to the Legend of Zelda, and lo and behold, the Master Sword and the Hero Shield are just hanging out in there. Lots of holes around here. Looks like I can't just flatten myself against the wall. Yeah, it absolutely is. Here. The Sword of Service. And it talks about being guided by a fairy and everything. You good? You good, bro? Here, let me help you. Is this helping? Well, that happened. Oh yeah, things explode into pixels in this game as well. Yeah, I heard you creeping up on me, you little bugger. Memory of an inanimate object. Yeah, the narrator of the story's gone mad, and we've come down... I knew you were gonna do that. Complete with exactly what you were gonna call that. God damn it, Tiny. But what I was gonna say is the narrator's gone mad, and we have to go deal with him by coming down here into the home of all NPCs. He tried to end the game early, literally trying to roll credits on us. Ah, another Easy Maker key. Ah, this is the other depth store with the Drake Saber. And I can just buy the memory for this, okay. And it's a Dexterity Source Sword. Perfect. Let's see what its memory has for us. Wow. Roll speed increased. Damage versus evil. Levan, he had brought his brother for the void containing rock shard in hopes it would change Mercurio's course. My wielder had cautioned the noble knight that his aspirations were clouded by his love. When the shard of void geode was consumed at the dawn of the Age of Heroes, Mercurio began excavating Nostalgaia. He knew more heroes would come for him, and he wanted to be ready. His resources were squandered. Many of his slaves perished in the mines. For the few instances where they came close to extracting another shard, he would obliterate them through its contact. Unbeknownst to the pipe layer, this phenomenon was supported by the vigilance of my hero. My wielder dedicated their existence to stopping Mercurio's ambitions in those depths. No one knew of my hero's sacrifice. Each of us plays a part, they believed. It was high-risk work. Eventually, my wielder pricked himself while disrupting an extraction. Yeah, this could potentially be another replacement. It's got better physical scaling straight out the gate. We'll see what happens when I can get to an anvil and do some work on that. This does appear to be a dead end. Oh! I was gonna come back to do this. Look what happens when I do this, Tiny. What? I'm flat. I am one with wall now. I was gonna come back here to get the item that was on the other side of this path, because I knew that that was a spot that I could go flat against now that we gained that ability, but apparently that door makes that pointless, so that's both a good and a bad. It's really funny that I can just become part of the wall and just go... And anything I'm holding or wearing becomes flat like that, so I can just change anything I wish like that. You should not have walked out of your hidey hole, friend. That was not a good plan. Oh, you thought you were sneaky. It would be a lot sneakier if you didn't go "Rawr" everywhere you go. Aha. What? Ting, 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 ting. Sadly, we can only do this in certain spots. Basically, anywhere that looks weirdly flat, we can join in being flat. Utter Annihilator. Oh, no. Yeah, this is literally just a comedy game, and it's finally getting to the funny parts now after annoying me at the beginning. Pixelating Bardiche for herding bovines. Oh yeah, we also just have a lamppost that I found. Why does the cheese look like Tetris pieces? I also don't know if I should drop down in here. I feel like... yeah, sure. We'll find out. Oh, it's just back here with that freak. Okay. I know where we are. At least I think I... yeah, because this is where I walked over and then dropped down into that building. Which I think I do need to go back that way. Is I think we came up from here? Yeah, we came up from this way. Double checking. Yep, okay. Yep, that's the room he's in. Yep, okay. Once more across this rickety crap. Who's making that noise? Something's just like glitching in and out of reality somewhere around here. I think it's up there. No, somebody... somebody somewhere died. I don't know how or why, but somebody somewhere died. All I can say is I didn't do it. Yeah, this is the depth store that the Drake sword was at. Ah, it's a server alert thing. Okay. Mildly confused. It's just more people's free stuff bots going crazy because there's daily free stuff right now. Yum. Yeah, because here's where we crossed to get to that, so this is the way. Memory of an NPC zone boss. Oh yeah, while I have a moment's peace, let me show you just how many references they crammed in this game. Got a Sands of Time knife. Got vampire rapier, master sword, a keyblade. An arm. Shovel Knight's shovel. Just a broom you could hit people. Half-Life crowbar. Minecraft pickaxe. Scrooge McDuck's cane. Chainsaw. Hero shield. I'm pretty sure this is like a WoW reference or something, but I don't know the concept enough to speak to that one. A Tetris shield, some Stalfos skeletons. Got the entire set of that. The stuff I'm wearing, of course. Armor referencing Hotline Miami. I still don't remember who this is supposed to be. Some Sonic shoes. A Target its suit for the NPCs. Yeah. I feel like this is meant to be a Ghosts and Goblins thing, but I don't know that for sure. Oh yeah, there were guys running around with pots on their heads and a bunch of random stuff tied to them that were trying to kill us before, that were just randomly yelling full names as a Leroy Jenkins thing. There's the Dead Space armor. Some kind of Birdman suit that I still don't remember who that's supposed to be about. Skull Kid armor, because of course there is. The Master Chef armor, which I'm pretty sure is Master Chief. Some gold armor. And that's all the stuff I found. There's definitely more, but that's all the stuff I've found so far. Like, they crammed a lot in here. And the whole thing with some things being pixelated and some things not is the stuff that hasn't recovered its memory yet is pixelated. Ow. These werewolves are so mean. I hate it here. Like, the fact that there's so many of those still running around is honestly the worst part of this so far, is they just don't die and they attack so much. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Let me just quickly take the helmet off. We're a stick figure. So, you know, that's a thing. And our primary magic spell is throwing pixels at people. Pew! Pew! It's great. I just wish it was a little bit less of a pain in the ass getting through it. Like, they really had some questionable difficulty design decisions at times. Like, the first boss of the game, which I'm still claiming is a WoW reference, because it was an army of annoying people, all crammed into a giant golem of bodies, and a small old pile of additional enemies. It was just a nightmare to get through. So it may not necessarily be specifically a WoW reference, it may just be MMOs in general. Ow. Listen here, you. Yeah, because now we're back here again. Fighting the Flat Knight again. You missed me. And notice how stilted his animations are, too. Ow. The way he animates actually makes him a lot harder to read than most enemies. These goddamn slopes. There we go. Oh, hey, we got one of their helmets this time. Yeah, the fact that I haven't gotten the shield's memory is why the shield is still flat. If I get its memory, its stats will also go up, but I need to find where its memory is. Not another werewolf. No. Yep. They are genuinely the bane of my existence in this game because their attack set is so long compared to everything else. And they have a lot of reach. Which is why you'll notice I do not care about blasting them with my magic when I have the opportunity. Is to hell with those guys. I don't think my other sword works any better on them from what I remember, but I'll try it. Because I've got a lot of the magic stat in this game, and I've got a lot of dexterity. This sword scales purely off dexterity and is purely physical, whereas the Master Sword is mostly magic with the modifications we made to it. You know, it's just as well that he walks up so slowly. There we go. Should have just kept shooting, but I thought I could just drop him in one at that point. Okay, this sword is doing less to these guys, so it's probably not going to be any better. There we go. Just mop through them. The main reason why I keep going and getting all these memories is these insight bonuses. 3 more of them and I'll get even more damage for weapons that I've gotten the memories back for, which would be both of my main weapons at the moment. And the game is, of course, kind enough to tell you what area the thing is in and give you a hint about what you're looking for. Finding it still is a bit of a task at times. Wow, you recovered quicker than I thought on that one, didn't you? You know what? You're not worth it. Good day, sir. In fact, none of you jerks are worth it in here. Goodbye. Because you know what they can't do? Climb ladders. Bye, fuckers. I have thumbs and you don't know how to use them. Anyway, back on track of making forward progress. I disagree with that attack not reaching. There's sometimes a weird issue where, like, the very edge of your blade doesn't actually make contact with things. It's a very weird experience when that happens, but it happens in upsetting amount with this game. And it's probably one of my more objective complaints with this, is weapon length isn't actually always what it looks like. Which can complicate things very, very greatly, as you might imagine. One ladder, down the other. Okay, this was where we died before, but not where the werewolves were. They're right over there. And I think I baited only one of them this time. That was a dangerous trade on my part. That could have gone so wrong. It'd be grand if you would turn around. That is the much better way to deal with those, is just hit them with magic. But that little blue symbol you see underneath my health and stamina up there is how many times I can cast things. Because that is the access we have to the world, more or less. And unfortunately, they have a bad habit of not dropping more of it for me. Hey, big guy. Come up here and fight me on flat ground. Very nearly ended poorly there, but everything's fine. There's a troglodyte over there. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things in this game, alongside all of the things that make sense. Alright, you cut it out with the spooky magic you're doing. Just knock that off right now. Ow. Ah, we're near another checkpoint. I hear a hammer. Aha! I heard you. Open up. Excellent. Bong. I've summoned a blacksmith. Basically...
This anvil must have been brought here from one of the NPC's workshops. We used to retreat to our staging rooms to recuperate and to repair our battered costumes, but these ain't costumes being forged here. This anvil has been pounded with hatred. I'll use it out of love. I remember who I am. Tradition is more than any instance of its work. The full power of the Smith's hammer is restored. We serve you always, hero.
Basically, we attached this smith to the smith's hammer because he was the only smith left that could wield it. So now anytime we bang that hammer on an anvil, he is summoned to that location. And that allows us to actually manipulate our equipment. And now we have all of the upgrades possible, it looks like. So we can put degradation damage on things, increase the critical rate of things, all that good stuff. Looks like almost all of these don't necessarily end the best for this weapon. This might be the best choice out of the lot, is it raises the dexterity scaling without completely losing the source scaling. And that would more or less make this a replacement for our katana-looking sword instead. Is the Parable of Balance raises strength and dexterity scaling, and we've only got dexterity. That's why this one doesn't really work the best. But let's actually put the regular upgrades on it first and see where it sits at before we worry about any of that. Okay, it gets up to actually close to the damage values of the weapons we're using. Like, the physical on this is significantly higher, but it's the source damage on it's no slouch. It is 273 physical plus 98 magic. Whereas this is 489 pure physical. And this is about 460 between magical and physical. And both of these have been modified and upgraded to +5. So I think this one could easily be a match for any of the other ones we're using. And now we'll see different infusion numbers as well. Okay. Like, there is the temptation to just make this have 13% crit rate on top of our current crit rate. Now, as much as I would love to have a glitching weapon, nuking the scaling on this just makes me sad. I mean, this would make it over 100 extra of both. I wish I could more readily compare my weapons. It might actually become better than the Master Sword for being a split magic physical weapon as opposed to the pure physical. These both do only have a 3% crit rate, so it's not the worst as far as that goes. What's its initial scaling? 1.5 and 2. Yeah, that's, I think why this is ending up being stronger. And this isn't even at +4 yet, let alone +5.
Craft's decay.
So as much as I like the Master Sword, it might actually be a better idea to Poem of Source it and replace the Master Sword with it. I'm so torn right now. We lose less off of the Chronicle of Dexterity. Because we lose 19 off of this. And we lose 13 off of this. Actually, no, you don't lose anything off of the Poem of Source because the raw of... Actually, no, because the raw of the physical drops a lot. So that balances it out. No, I'll go with my original plan. Worst case, we can change that if it's not working.
The hammer.
Yes, the hammer serves. Now I can make a more direct comparison. Yep, so that's a 3.8 and then 1.5 source. As opposed to just a 5.1. The fact that it's a 5.1 is incredible. The only problem with this idea is we're also then committed to both of our weapons being mixed damage instead of having a mixed damage and a pure damage. But I think, honestly, having the pure damage isn't changing anything for us. It's also a pity that this isn't a curved sword, even though it obviously is, because if you look at it, the models are the same basic shaping. I feel like this should be using the curved sword moveset, but it doesn't. We'll try it out for a bit. Worst case, it doesn't work. It does actually affect our roll speed, though, so that will actually be a very helpful part of this. But the other thing is, this is a converted kitchen turned into a forge, so this is where the memory of the anti-hero armor is. As many NPCs turn from the mundanity of their long recycled roles, they scavenge and transformed base objects like me into implements of their hatred. The anti-heroes yearned to become heroes themselves by ridding Nostalgaia of the heroes she offered them. As our wearers hunted and murdered the Easy Makers, their efforts only furthered the Great Forgetting, for the quest they sought was not part of their destiny, not implicit in their preordained class. The Almighty had categorized Nostalgaia upon its inception. The eternal spirit of heroism is both the product and definition of itself. This would have to fundamentally change for Nostalgaia's class divisions to crumble. I miss being just kitchenware. And that... Oh, so the full set doesn't count for remembered items then. Okay. Because we remembered technically 4 items there, because it remembered the chest, the helmet, the hands, and the feet. But since it's a set, it only counts as 1. So I need to remember 2 more things for us to get that boost still. Now, is there an actual checkpoint somewhere around here, or is there only a blacksmith point? Because usually the 2 are near each other. They've almost always actually been in the same room, aside from the first one. Oh, that's bad. This does use a slightly different moveset. For all that it's listed as a sword, it is using part of the curved sword moveset. So I'm kind of happy with this, actually. A little bit of moveset variety makes me very happy. I think that door will open now. I think we're on the other side of one we've seen before. There we go. And there's a chest that's glitching out that we can open. Yeah, this is where that part was. Okay. Go ahead and pour some memory into it so it remembers being a chest. And the Runed Confident Snifter. Alright. Once common Snifter are now glitching with a sequence of indecipherable runes. This is not how this item was meant to exist. Marking yourself with these runes will increase the damage you do when your health is low. Neat. Not what I need, but neat. I would love a checkpoint. Memory of an NPC zone boss. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that I missed a checkpoint somewhere. The Stern Glare, huh? Oh, it's got the Reservoir of Pain's face on it. My wielder discovered their purpose in a dilemma. Okay, so it's in Orshaft Village. I don't remember seeing, like, a courthouse or anything, because I would almost think it would be like a judge's gavel. Victory? Why does the elevator signify victory? Okay. No shit, Sherlock. There's of course gonna be enemies ahead.
Every
Aha.
hero who spawned upon Nostalgaia, I told their tale, defined their tellings. This is the end of your story.
Good luck with that idea. Why is this here ahead? Oh, it's good game design. Try above. I feel like I've seen this elevator design. I think I know where this is taking me. Oh, no. Yeah, it's the elevator that was right next to that one. Okay, it's not the same spot, but that works. That's a checkpoint in and of itself. Just need 4K to gain another level, so we'll go ahead and pop 4 of these little boys here. Ding. I think that's enough. If it isn't, it'll be very close. Yeah, I'm 500 short. That's what I was afraid of, is that it was going to be a very small amount that I missed by. That's fine, we can work around that. Honestly, just pop another 1,000, it'll be okay. I should have just popped all of them in one go, like I usually do. Actually, with the other big ones that I have, can I manifest... no, I can only get 9,000 more. Well, 9,050. If I could have rounded off our vitality right then and there, I would have. Yeah, this is still blocked. From here, though... Actually, that's a good point. We have 2 things that are remembered here in the Hall of Heroes. What are they? Because depending on what they are, I might go get them remembered right quick. And that'll get us our damage upgrade. Oh, and now that we can go flat, we can actually reach this. Wherever this is. But that's back in the Warlock Wilds, and I don't feel like running all the way back there right now. Shaft Village. Is it just telling me that I have 2 that I can do because there's 2 I can buy the memory of? I think that's exactly the case. I could have done the memory for this up where we found the Utter Destroyer. When we saw the block of cheese that looked like Tetris blocks. I'm almost certain that that's up there. God damn it. I wasn't thinking of it at the time, so we lost that one. Again, I could go back, but unless we happen to be back over there at some point, I'm probably not going to bother. And we can't do this one until we have the chest plate for it. No, I don't. Oh no, this one's not part of a set, so yes, I could do this one. I think I actually knew where that was and I didn't do it. And this one also... I could have gotten to. There's just so many. There's so many. So after a point, it just becomes impossible to remember every single one of those memories that I could possibly free up. Start of sequence. We saw this area actually in part from an area we were at before. I remember seeing one of these sideways sections. But welcome to the tutorial here near at the end of the game. That's what I thought, is each of these doors are going to lead to one of these sections. There's where we just were over there.
Suddenly, we loathe you.
As if that's actually anything sudden or new here, buddy. Oh wow, that hurt a lot. Because he hit me with the actual effect of that status. His degradations kind of like bleed in this game. Enough of it builds up and you suddenly just take a huge chunk of damage. Well, this ladder does lead somewhere. Tutorial 2, ladders. So wait, if that's tutorial 2, what's this door? Locked. That's what that door is. You know what? Fair enough. He definitely looks like he's not having a great time over there. Chew. Chew. Oh, you can teleport, huh? Well, that's great for you. Die. Watch out for something bad. Yeah, you know... Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I have a feeling that this is not going to be a so friendly
Coward.
NPC.
You coward!
Why are you calling me a coward? I'm pressing forward. Ow. Ah. For reference, if anybody missed it, by the way, we ended up touching the king of this world, and he turned to dust. Probably not our fault, but the narrator went insane at that point. He already didn't like us, and he took that as an excuse to go ape. Like, he was probably already dust when we got to him, but when we touched him, he blew away in the wind, conveniently. So, we got him in a little bit of trouble for that one. Well, fuck you, too! It's not the first time he's thrown a goddamn train at us, either. Watch out for humor. Okay, so if this is the way forward, then I should probably drop down that hole over there where the item is and get that. This place is a little bit trippy. I kind of dig it here. I don't dig this, though. This right here, I don't dig this. Especially when it decides not to do a sneak attack properly. Well, it worked itself out because he got stuck. Another regular weirdo. Oh! Okay, you can teleport too, huh? Good for you. God damn it. Remember that reach issue I was talking about before, where sometimes your attacks just don't feel like they reach where they're supposed to? Yeah, that's a perfect example of that happening. God damn it. And of course, since that checkpoint was fake, we now need to go all the way back over there again. This is a long goddamn walk. It's not really that long, but I'm mad about it anyway. So I'm gonna have to fight, like, all of these jerks all over again now. And you could say, well, you should have healed before that guy hit you. It's like, how was I to know that my sword was gonna just not reach when it's reached that distance before? Like, maybe that's just part of how glitchy these enemies are intentionally as well, for all I know. Oh, I think it played the sound regardless of the fact that he died. Okay, so we can just kind of skip them, though, by doing this. Ow, my knees. Or, you know, that's exactly what he was placed for. Well, while you're teleporting, goodbye. You might be able to teleport up here, though. Got a memory of a valiant hero. Not sure that was worth it for the pain I just took, but it's fine. Eat. Go, decoy. Decoys suck so much sometimes. Okay, it actually worked, though. Just took a moment. Later, suckers. Best you'll be, you'll never catch me. Yeah, throw a train at me again. No, I guess he's not throwing another train at me. Fuck you.
I trusted you. I believed in you. Suddenly, get stabbed in the back, Sticky.
Did I just not get backstabbed because I walked? And he says he trusted me and believed in me, but let's be real. He was not only trying to kill us on multiple occasions along the way here, but he also constantly was making fun of us and saying bad things about us. So I really can't help but feel that there was very little actual trust there to begin with. And he just wanted an excuse to hate us more. We got a welcome top hat. Oh, the memory for this is in the Hall of Heroes. There is a slight problem with wearing this, but you know what? I'm here for it. I'm just gonna be a walking hat rack now. Another brooding voice potion. NPC zone boss. Guy sneaking up on me. And his friend, the other guy sneaking up on me. Tutorial 6, giving back. Oh, there was another. Where the... That one they got me with, because he spawned at a weird time. I figured, okay, we've got past the last one that's gonna jump out. Nope. One more that took half an hour to show up. And at that point, I had no moves to make. Any major dodges I tried to do probably would have thrown me off the edge. God, this section's getting a little tedious. Which is in keeping with just about every area that the narrators really had any significant hand in trying to be annoying. Boy, has he made himself annoying. Like when I was just trying to cross a bridge and he threw a train at me. Or the time he tried to blow me up. Or all of the extra enemies he spawned just because he's a spiteful prick. As you might imagine, I'd be lying if I said I was even going to consider saving him if there was a choice between saving him and not saving him. Especially if they give me the option to throw a train at him. He's getting a train thrown at him if the option presents itself. Because fuck that guy. nobody throws a train at me and gets away with it. Just not even dealing with you. Oh, they can follow me through those doors, though. This might lead to problems. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I called base, you can't get me, I called base. I'll fight you on the stairs where your numbers are meaningless. Haha! Okay, one of them got leashed back, and we died anyway because they can reach through each other, and verticality is meaningless when the game decides you lose. I should have backed up more, but I was also being greedy, which that part's my own fault. But I just get so tired of running back through the same thing like 4 times. Which I know. 4 times really isn't that many times, but I'm just like, there's no point to me doing this again. But the game's making me do it again because I made just one tiny finger twitch mistake about 4 lives ago. And I don't really have a good explanation for why it grinds on me harder in games like this when I have to repeat something. But it definitely does. It annoys me more. I think it's as much a matter of it's usually a wholly avoidable situation more than some games would be. So I just start getting frustrated with myself on top of having to do the walk back. And there's a lot of lead time in some of these walks, so you just sit there and dwell on where you went wrong the whole way back. You know, game, it would be a lot more reasonable for them to be teleporting around if you'd at least let me lock onto them again when they first arrive back, instead of giving them plenty of extra time to hit me for free there. Just saying. I'm gonna try this idea again, though, because honestly, so much pointless fighting along the way here. This definitely seems like an area that could have been done in 2 minutes if they didn't just jam it full of enemies. Just gotta be careful I don't back into something else. Game, please, stop interrupting everything I try to do. There we go. Fucking finally. Now we never have to do this crap again. I was about to say, if this one, like, fell over or just didn't work, I was going to be so upset. Okay. So we've got that rounded off. I'm tempted to raise luck again. But I think it'd be better if we get back to raising an attack stat of one or the other. No, actually, let's get our stamina up, because that's the other problem we've been having. It doesn't go up much per level, which is why I was avoiding it, but at some point I have to bite the bullet and at least get some of it. And with the amount of times we've ended up, like, just short on stamina for doing something, I feel like now is the time. That should be enough to get me another hit of stamina. Yeah, it's actually more than I needed, but that's fine. Now we're at a nice even 60 for level as well. Piss off, you little pink monstrosity. Tutorial 7, rewards. Yeah, good joke. My reward is more enemies. As if I was falling for that one. He is facing me, so if I walk up on him, he's just gonna teleport. Oh, this was a mistake. I really should know better than to trust any ledge in this goddamn place not to spawn more assholes to be a pain. Well, at least I'm getting a bunch of armor pieces, so that's nice. You know what? Fuck you. In particular. Oh yeah, and look at that, too. If you tried to run past the one that's sitting in the middle there, you just fall off the cliff. Nope, patience is gone there, little signpost.
You would milk every last ounce of decency from our world. I shan't allow you. Suddenly...
Dropping more cows on me, huh? Which, that's another thing he tried to do before that I didn't even list when I was talking about all of his offenses to me. Trying to drop a goddamn cow on my head. So that at least was funny. There we go. Clean up all of that. Can my reward be this section being over, please? That'd be a great reward. I could walk through all of your crap there, or I could just go this way. Try left. Don't know why I'm being told to go left, but I'm going to be a fool and listen. Yeah, because this leads up to the locked door we saw at the beginning, I think.
All right, all right. It is a tutorial, so time for your training.
Huh. This is not where I thought it would lead. This is actually forward progress over here. And to the right is another enemy with an item. I didn't even see that ladder. Where does this one lead, then? To even more awful things. Great, I love it here. This is fantastic. What's the point to this one? Aside from just having terrible things. Tutorial 9, romancing NPCs, huh? Try love. How about we don't? How about we just don't? That seems like a better idea. Not that I like the idea of dealing with this jerk either. Those weird, like, spider guys were bad enough originally. I can't imagine they're great to deal with now that they're obviously going to be stronger. They're probably guarding something, though. They wouldn't be there for nothing, right? What would... No. No. There has to be nothing here, right? Those are all holes into the void. No, fuck this. This is just a meme. I ain't falling for it. It's bad enough I'm gonna walk over here and get hit with a train, probably.
Choo-choo!
Yep, there's the train. I had assumed I took a weird enough angle.
Train.
No, he's just gonna keep throwing them at me periodically, I think. I heard it.
Toot.
There it is. At least he can hit his minions with them, too, so that balances out a little bit.
Choo-choo!
Haha. Sucker.
I am train. Choo-choo!
Ow.
Toot toot!
Does this weird teleporter will go?
Your treachery has moved me to action. Oh, has it moved me? Moved me.
For fuck's sake. The thing is, if he's still taking action against me if I go this way, what happens if I try to take the actual door? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Good news, everyone. I don't need to go that way. Alright then. So you're just a sucker, so here you go. Just take all of these shots. Goodbye. Armor ahead. Okay. Is this door accessible? It is, but it doesn't exist. Just paint it on. That's what's making the noise right here. Memory of an inanimate object. Ah! This is the real treasure over here. I am trying to pixels there, game, but it's not playing along. Wait, I had the spot for a second. It's very finicky, and unfortunately, the sign was put in the literal worst place. Ding, 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 ding. Bye. Unlikely lens. $8,500. Which we do have a good chunk of money on us. Might be a good idea to get rid of it by remembering these items. Wang. I have long kept the terrible secret of my hero's failed cycle. So successful had the great ritual proven that the Almighty was confident even the most unlikely of heroes would be able to complete it. I sat atop the bridge of Hester the Unhunky's nose as he fumbled futilely through the gauntlet. In spite of the support of Nostalgaia's design, my hero could not save the day. NPCs impaled themselves to usher him through the realms. The antagonist removed his armor and lay prone at my wearer's feet. The narrator left his tower to literally hold my hero's hand as his guide, but it was all to no avail. Hester could not succeed. My hero, unable to end his cycle, eventually vanished somewhere within Nostalgaia's vastness, and the Almighty was forced to do the unthinkable, rebirth the world to spawn a new hero. The eternal beings of Nostalgaia vowed to forget this original sin. The cycles resumed, slowly formatting the memory of what my hero had not done. I mean, not everybody's cut out to be a hero. No matter how the fates and such may try to push certain people to heroics, that doesn't always work. Welcome, Kneebenders. I think we have the whole set now, don't we? My NPC was strung up as a warning to new heroes and those who loved them. Oh, that's the guy that's hanging up right at the beginning of the game, then. At least I know where that is. Because there's just a guy just dangling right at the beginning of the game with a signpost stuck on him. Watch out for bad game design, therefore try offense. Yeah, no. There's the door. But what about this way? Aha. Oop. Memory of a corrupt hero. Another checkpoint. Glad I went this way. I am slightly stuck, though. There we go. I keep waiting for the time where one of these checkpoints are gonna, like, explode or something. Oh yeah, I never did check the ones that said it was in an unknown area to see if these were here. Memory's location is known by an unknown relic. Yeah, there we go. These are in this area. They were taught how to give... This is in that give back section that I ran through, because I didn't want to deal with it. So I could have gotten another armor set in there. That's fine. I probably wouldn't use it anyway. It just would have furthered our memory count to the point where we would have gotten the next upgrade. But it's fine. We can pay for... Actually, we can literally pay for another memory to sort that out right now. The Utter Annihilator. Increased damage to humanoids. You know, I'm not going to question that. Given that they were or Nostalgaia had no secret cow level, the NPCs often wondered the source of the narrator's copious dairy reserves. My wielder knew the answer. I don't want to know the answer to that. There we go. Now we have further increased damage for remembered weapons, and next will be increased equip load, which will be nice. Not important, but nice. Because we are sitting at... I actually don't know where to see our equip load. Percentage. Ah, there we go. Down there at the bottom left. 60% right now. And our armor is a little sad. We have 0 degradation protection, 9% source protection, and a measly 39% physical. Between our low armor and our low vitality, that's why we've been getting bodied whenever things can't actually hurt us. Live zone that way. And yeah, there's a big armored boy there. Let's go check the other door first, because that looks like the way we need to be going. Ah. Lots of loot in this area, at least, now. That almost ended in tears. Some more loaded dice. That spin swing is gonna get me killed in here at some point, I'm sure. Okay, this door's blocked. Not even locked, completely blocked. Really should be making more use of those loaded dice as well so we get more loot. So our loot drops have been pretty good in general anyway. I don't know how he got himself stuck in there, but we'll just roll with that. Try patience. We've kind of walked back into NPC City, sort of. Oh boy, there's a lot of bad over there. Is this door gonna be blocked too? Or is this one locked? Perhaps it's jammed or stuck. No.
Oh, the loss. The loss!
Oh, the king. Remember a short weapon. Huh? Do I... Oh, right, the heirloom. Because it used to be a scepter. Roll speed increased, increased damage to evil. My wielder's father gave me to her as a reminder of the wisdom he believed all champions should possess. Everything is of service to something more fundamental, he taught her. Even himself, and especially his position. A throne is only twisted metal without a kingdom to protect and love. When he had me forged, he rejected the jewels and gemstones that his artisan proposed. Strolling amid the keep's gardens from where he could marvel at much of the realm, he had picked up a common rock. That stone was framed within the filigree casing of my crown, a symbol of the power and thereby the purpose of rulers. I was later scraped across bedrock, reforged by desperation and just wrath. Further reinforcing that the lady we were talking to before was the daughter of the king. Tutorial 20, the kingdom. Well. Tutorial 21, trade. They take a long time to get to teaching you about trade, huh?
Cowpocalypse!
You know, I'm a little disappointed by the cowpocalypse. There could have been a lot more cows. I feel like you skimped out on the cows there, buddy. You can throw a few more. Ideally, at your friends. I had my shield up, game. You can't say that I didn't block that. I disagree. Okay, that one was fair or play to hit me. The fact that they do that blast when you hit them more than twice really blows about those things. Like, the auto recoil would be fine if it, like, just knocked you back, but the fact that it also slams you with some damage sucks. You can stop any time. The safety phrase is "would you kindly." Hit as hard as you want. If all else fails, up, down, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Good luck, hero. Because, of course, gotta have that code in there somewhere. I could have tried our new move to counter those, but I was moving when I hit the button, so it ended up doing the normal roll instead. I might need to find the file where the sound clips for this narrator are and use some of them. Like, I could absolutely just have I am train be the hype train alert sound or something. That would amuse me. I don't think we went in here, did we? Hi, big guy. Did you not? Haha. You can't teleport out of that room. Okay. Ah. Whoop. Ding 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 ding. Bleh. I think that was meant to say, like, glitter party code or something. I'm not entirely sure what that was meant to say. And I just wasted 2 heals because I thought I had the other thing selected. Good job, me. Way to go. Okay, good. They cannot, in fact, get up here. I was hoping he'd fall in the pit trying to get at me. Now, that was half the point of blasting him from here. The other half being, you know, actually weakening him. God damn it. There we go. Get our money back. Now there was like a glitched out werewolf that's gonna show up again too. That's what killed us. I don't know where he shows up from. Let me double check in here to make sure I didn't miss anything before we deal with that. Stuck. Make sure there's no doors hidden behind the bookshelves. Locked. Yeah, because we didn't go further upstairs in here. There's a piece of tradition. Aha! Was worth coming back in here.
Flee from your doom! I always see you.
Good for you. Ah! I think we're actually in another part of the quest reward vault, potentially. No, this is one of the elevators we couldn't identify before, I think. The switch in coloration made me think we were going back there, and the fact that that was the last place we saw doors lined up like that with the dust on them. Okay, that's this elevator right here. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the keep is completely fine and normal as before, so that's a thing. Oh yeah, Tiny, since you didn't see this place before, get a load of this. With the blood waterfall, all of the E-classic villains up on the wall there. It's a great place to be. I will say, with having to fight the narrator before we can proceed, we might still not finish this today. Which is kind of upsetting. Because I've got at least one stream I need to do for at least one of the Lurkit games I got. So I can get them done before the deadline for that. But I want to finish this before the year's over as well. It's a little bit of an awkward situation. Yep, I heard it. I just didn't know where it was. God, I hate that counter move he's got. Missed me. Oh, look at you stuck in the wall, you jerk. Enjoy being stuck in there. You know what that means, though? That means that's an actual room. They put an actual room in there. Narrator's pocket watch. No, it's not a weapon. I don't know why I thought a pocket watch would be a weapon. One of those either. Oh, we didn't look at what this did. Area recursion damage. An unsanctioned algorithm for harnessing source. Create a lingering glitter storm that causes recursion damage to enemies. Not bad. Oh, I guess the narrator's pocket watch might be... Yeah, it's... Oh, is it a shield? It's apparently a shield. And it's already had its memory restored. My master sought to lose me. I reminded him of the endlessness from which he had no respite. He had watched more heroes than there are seconds in a cycle. And with each, his hope diminished. My eternal tick-tock, once a testament to the timeless possibility in Nostalgia's process, became a promise of the inevitable. But my master could not forget, and neither have I. And it's a pretty balanced shield. It's also very light. May as well remember this while I'm standing here with a bunch of money in my pocket that I don't want to lose. Increase damage to abominations. Beneath me and others like me stood NPC guides who delivered clues and hints for new heroes. I heard many helpful tidbits when I was still erect, each one selected and sequenced by the narrator to ensure heroes had the highest probabilities of success. When the anti-heroes Inquisition eradicated the easy makers who lingered in start of sequence, I was toppled. It didn't take long until I was repurposed for knocking heroes' lights out. Okay, so that takes care of all of those options. Why are you back? Oh. He's not back. There's just a glitched out blob where he used to be. And another one there. I like how my casting spell animation basically looks like I'm waving at them as I murder them with magic. Like, hello, 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 you're dead.
Would you know the truth of your perversion? Would you see the substance of what you are? Then come to me.
I mean, I've been trying to get to you this whole time, buddy. You've just been really making it a problem. That's a convenient checkpoint, which means it's probably a trap. Or not. Balloons. Yeah, this looks like it's the end of this section. Here we go. And to face off against the entity that's been guiding and hindering us this whole time. The narrator himself.
I hate you,
He's a puppet.
and I do know what you are. Let me spin a tale to show you. Your journey here was easy.
It really wasn't.
See, Nostalgaia holds her hero's hands. But what if the story had held nothing back?
Look at this. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, is what you're telling me. This is gonna be very annoying. Alright. I was worried for a second that it was gonna be a boss rush of all the things we had faced before.
Your journey here was easy.
Like, this is the biggest lie out of all of this.
Nostalgaia holds her
This part was not easy. This part
But
sucked.
what if the story had held nothing back?
No, I can't hurt him yet, huh? It's also kind of funny that they... Jesus Christ. He does a lot of magic damage. So blocking is kind of useless against this freak, as it turns out. Wrong button. What? Oh, whatever, game. Die. I'd still persevere, you
Some
bastard.
skill at arms does not a true hero make. Heroism is in the heart. And yours is cruel.
What, are you gonna try to blame me for all the dead here? They were all dead before I got here. Oh, you're gonna send an army of children. Well, good news for you. You're right about me being cruel as far as destroying these goes.
All that was good lies dead at your feet. This is your legacy. You wish to rid Nostalgaia of evil? Then face it.
Oh. Hi, original me. Joke's on you, you don't know how to use magic. You only know stab. You only learned half of my techniques. You also apparently never learned run, which is one of my most pivotal techniques. Appreciate it, Fran. Hope you're doing well. Best of luck with the shopping. There we go, we've defeated ourselves.
Were it only so easy. Everything I love destroyed by heroes. There's nothing left to tell.
Oh no, the puppet's coming at me with a knife. Oh. Well, that was quick.
I have hated what I feared you were. A hero. This story is no longer mine to tell. If ye truly be different than the rest of your kind, go to my study, find the plot threads therein, and sever them. Make your own tale. I see you now, last hero. One
Choo choo. I knew something was gonna happen with those tunnels. The plot thread scissors. Well, the narrator's dead. The story is ours to tell now. Was that a good thing? Was it a bad thing? We'll find out. We just got some more walking to do before the truth is revealed, I presume. And this keeps taking enough turns that I still don't know whether we're actually close to the end or not. This is only a, like, 12-hour game according to how long to beat, and we've passed that time frame at this point, I believe. But we also were struggling a lot, so it could easily be a matter of it just is taking me longer. Sure did do it. So we need to get back to the beginning of NPC City, where we first saw that pipe. Which I presume will be easy to get to through this door, which is going to lead us back to the original checkpoint. The first checkpoint we ever touched in this game. Once more in the Hall to Heroes. Let's quickly run back over here. Actually, maybe smart, just in case something weird happens when I use the fireplace warp, like it did before. We'll set our tether here. This way, no matter where it puts us, we can tether warp back. Since we had that one warp us downstairs for some reason. What I'm doing is I'm quickly running back to the very beginning of the game. Back to the man hanging up in the air. So that we can unlock the memories of the armor I'm wearing as a hat right now. You know, I still don't entirely know how that move works. I was trying to use the flat counter that they gave us, but it didn't work. So I'm not entirely sure how to use that. It's still. As it said, just stand still and hit circle when the skull pops up, but maybe I moved too much before deciding to do it? I don't know. Just a quick relaxing stroll through all of the original pleb enemies. Hi. Goodbye. This way. Back to where it all began. First rooms we cleared, the first enemies we faced. Back when even these guys were a threat. And now just a quick swing of our sword. And they're dispatched. First signs that we weren't welcome here. Yeah, this is too far gone. This actually wouldn't have been half bad to have at the beginning of the game if it had actually dropped. To remember our welcome uniform. Heroes were welcomed with the tip of a hat and a subservient bow. One time, a genuine hero even shook the hand within me. That excited my wearer so much that he farted. He never washed me again. Then Mercurio abandoned the great ritual. Most NPCs welcomed the reign of their eternal hero. They were free from a servitude they had not reflected upon, but without purpose, discontent soon emerges. Victims of the inevitable degradation were divided. Some blamed the heroes while others looked to them for salvation. Though many anti-heroes and easy-makers had once been friends, bound through a shared love, the easy-makers' attempts to maintain the tutorialization in the start of sequence was seen as a profound betrayal of their fellow NPCs. Yep, I can roll just fine wearing this, and it is a slight increase in defense. Hey there, Magus. Just running back through the early parts of this to sweep up some stuff we left behind. How you doing, buddy? Okay, the back of this is clipping through the pants a little bit. And... okay. Yeah, this doesn't clip as bad. It's a little heavier, but it should be okay. Still clipping, but it's not as obvious that it's clipping. I went the wrong way. Well, you know what? This is fine. Oof. I assume things have been a lot busier, what with the holidays coming up, as it's been for everybody. Let's see, if I go this way, I believe we can get to where we can use that Easy Maker key reasonably. Yeah, there is a motherboard in there, so I can prevent potential future issues. That is not your cue to buy it. And I'm glad you got the week off. That'd be great, I'm sure.
You seek to confront the power of story? Leave me to my misery.
You're already dealt with, narrator. Quiet, you. Getting back to this junction point that we had over here, because I believe I can get to the previous areas reasonably easily from here. I just gotta remember where all the doorways lead to. Because we had a path to Orshaft Village somewhere off of here. Sacrifice 3... Village. I think this is the way. Or did I not even go this way? I think I didn't go this way. Oh, this is in here. Huh. Doesn't help, but good to know. we in theory are approaching the end of this game. I say in theory because it keeps turning itself on its head, and I'm still not sure where the turning is gonna stop. Okay, this hub only leads me back to this altar. There we go. There's the village. Is the only access to that one merchant is through the Orshaft village, so I need to go back over this way in order to get whatever the Easy Maker key offers us. If we can even give him a key anymore. He may have forgotten far enough that he doesn't function anymore. The only way to find out, though, is to go over or to see him and see how it plays out. See if the continued collapse of this world's claimed him at last. This is the wrong elevator. I think I just need to walk out the door of this room that we landed in, actually. No, this is the church. So maybe the other elevator is the right choice, then. Not that the church is that far away from our goal, but I think this might be more convenient. Or I took the same elevator back up because I'm a genius. I know there's multiple elevators in this area, but apparently I went in a circle and hit the same elevator again. Because I think I got turned around because I had to deal with the jumpy boy. I think this literally does just only lead to the church. And the church is unfortunately not in the right layer of town. But it won't be too bad to get to where I want to be. So where I'm trying to get to is not down there. It's further than that. We never did open this gate. This gate never got opened. It still won't open either. I guess we'll take this route back for old time's sake. There we go. Now we're in the right place. A bunch of enemies are going to try to drop down on me as I try to get to the shop, but that's okay. These guys are not much of an issue anymore. They can still hurt me, but just a simple touch of this blade and they're gone. Let that be a demonstration, though, of the fact that our armor has not really improved. Yeah, he's not quite gone.
My hero, let me serve one last time.
Shiny!
Shiny? Of course.
There we go. Now he's added more wares to his shop. Ah, he sells pieces of tradition now. Loaded dice. Seems to be the only things he added, though. You can tell by the ever-scaling price of things what's new in the shop. The recursion build-up reduction might also be new. I think I do need a couple of these more for the Drake Sword to finish being upgraded. Let's actually burn through a bunch of these to make sure that we can buy everything we're gonna want from him. Because I doubt we're ever coming back here at this point. And as soon as I'm done shopping, I'm gonna use the warp to go back. Get back on track.
Tis all.
Buy 2 more of these. And then I'm gonna buy... Oh, he only has 1 piece of tradition. Well, that's inconvenient. Buy some loaded dice, then. The extra loot drops from these will help. It's only 1,000 to get the memory off of this, so we'll go ahead and grab that just to get an extra memory. The extra source defense would have been great earlier, but at this point I don't think we need it. This one's another one I can get a cheap and easy memory out of, so we'll grab that. We'll grab the meat. And I think we don't need anything else he has. I think we have no reason to ever come back to him now. Thank you for your service, even though you've always been weird. Because he's always been very hero-obsessed. And since we saved him, he was very convinced we were the best hero ever. When I shattered the skulls of playful NPCs, the reverberations echoed as though the Almighty were parting the heavens with a guttural giggle. I knew through my hero's mighty swing, that NPCs were nothing. Heroes spawn on 1 per cycle, then. 1 second, y'all. Just needed to answer a text. Let's see. Gifts from the deepest archives of the almighty inspiration. NPCs had no purpose without them, so they served my wielder's kind with their every fragment, as well as they should have, for that was their only reason to exist. Ah, the glorious age of rebirths. And Heaven's Rim. Now, this would have actually been useful in that previous area, with its 100% physical and some degradation protection. My hero cast off their burdens to follow a martyr. They forgot me. Now, we don't have enough strength to wield this anyway. This is a big shield. Wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Let's see. I have no further use for being down here. Unless I want to try to hunt down the memories attached to the couple more things that are here. You know what would actually be incredibly helpful in this game? The ability to sort by area your equipment. So you could find the memories in these lists a little easier. Because there's getting to be just a bit too much equipment in here for me to easily find the things. Yeah, because there's this one. Specifically, I want these 2 memories, if anything, down here. But we've also kind of replaced them by using the hero shield, so there's really not a point to finding it anymore. Aside from, again, increasing the amount of memories we have. Yeah, so I guess it's not really worth worrying about that much. 'Cause I think there's, like, a weapon we have in Orshaft Village as well. Oh! I think I know where one spot that I should use this is. Remember those strings that were blocking a door down in Warlock Wilds that we couldn't open? I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that this is meant for. Now that we have the ability to cut the threads of fate, basically. And we do actually have 35 out of the 40 we need for the equip load. 15 more and we'll have every insight bonus the game can offer. This should take us back to where we belong. So I may use that waypoint to walk back to Warlock Wilds as well. Is there's a door not too far from where the thing I'm thinking about is that I might use. Because we were told to cut the threads of the plot, but we weren't really told, like, where or how or why. Aside from we have to find the narrator's office. Is this the way I wanted to go? No, I wanted to use the elevator. Well, actually, we're 3 hours in, so give me one quick second to stand up for a moment and all that. Use this moment for the usual ad break and all that good stuff. Won't be long. Okay, back to business. Down the hole we go. Was it down, or was it back here? One of these led to Warlock Wilds, one of these led everywhere else. Right, we also need to get to the pipe that was broken open. That was the thing. Back at the beginning of NPC City. That was the actual plot thing we were supposed to do. I almost forgot that that cutscene happened. Because we got caught up in so many other things. Because he had sent off one last train. I suppose as recompense for all the time he spent being a pain in the butt. Which I'd be lying if I said I felt much guilt for killing him. As we discussed before, with him having been a nuisance the entire time. I think I'm going the wrong way for where I'm trying to get to. But we'll find out. Yeah, because this is back in the main bits of NPC City. There's a hammer here, though, we can make use of. So it's not the worst mistake I could have made.
Hear the
Anyway, that no longer needs fragments of tradition, it's up to pieces of tradition. Oh yeah, it's actually caught up to the rest of them now, right. So, 455 plus 85... Yeah, this just outclasses the other ones now. The main advantage of this sword at this point is having higher source damage.
The hammer serves the hero always.
Yeah, I don't have anything left to make that remaining money up yet. I think this game might just be another one of those games that's guilty of the weapon found later in the game, weapon is better issue. That comes and goes now and then. These kind of games. Just quickly gonna clean these guys out to make the money we need to put the other upgrade on this weapon. It's also, you know, on brand to use a dragon wing as a weapon here. Or for me. It only seems right to use the Drake sword.
Before
So we'll go ahead and hone this again. Chunk of tradition. So there's still yet another tier it can go up. God damn. That is actually impressive. But that's 2 upgrades for this weapon, so we should have a bit of an easier time chopping through some of the things that have been causing us trouble with it. With a little bit of luck. And do let me know if anything particularly unusual seems to have popped up, as I noticed the bitrate got very spiky for a moment there. So if you saw any hitching or any, like, weird pixelization other than what the game's been doing, then it's probably the bitrate spike. And there's nothing to worry about. Well, nothing to worry about other than the fact that the bitrate decided to spike a bit. So I guess it is out the back, or did I just completely bungle this entirely? Somehow. No? Is it the other way then? I am now officially confused. I've somehow confused myself. Yeah, because this leads back... How did I lose an entire doorway? I've misplaced an entire building. I don't know how to feel about that right now. What this tells me is I should just make forward progress then, and we can figure that out in the future. Discord, what's happened? Do I need to worry about it? Maybe. What is this? Ah, okay. Yeah, that might actually be worth looking at, but I won't worry about that right this second. Ow. The original door was not out this way. It was back a few steps. We saw it earlier today, in fact, just a few minutes ago, when we were doing the original run around in this part. This is right around the corner over here. This is the fastest way I know of to get back to that part of NPC City, because we just go down the ladder over here. We can also do, well, at least one thing here, I think, that we couldn't do before. Because we already opened that, and that might be the thing I was thinking about, because this is still locked. Yeah, I already grabbed the things I needed to fix around here then. Okay. Yeah, because there's the gate he broke open for us right there. I thought for some reason that there was a flat spot somewhere too. Oh, it's just dark here, huh? Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a teleport situation. No, it's just straight up a tunnel. Well, let's see where these dark tunnels lead. I remember seeing one of these gated off pipes somewhere else. But it looks like we can't cut them open or anything, so we'll just have to go around them. The narrator's dead, so he can't throw trains at the rest of them for us. Ran out of stamina. Okay, now that we're starting to meet resistance, I will stop sprinting forward as much. Especially since without the torch, we're not going to be able to see. Oh, the body pile I looked at before. As the enemies hide amongst the corpses. Not very convincingly, though, I might add. You can tell which ones are real, because they're modeled slightly differently. Could also cheat and do this. Because there's a couple poses that the ones that are alive will have, and you can tell that at a glance. Like, see the guy that's leaned forward there, without the hat right next to the body pile? Yeah, he's real. Oh. We're walking into something. Is there anything I can get the memory from here? Because I know the body pile I remember a memory for was in Warlock Woods. Yeah. I know it's Warlock Wilds, but I keep calling it Warlock Woods for some reason. And this is a shortcut that we can open now. So we'll go ahead and crack that open. Is this, I believe, is at the beginning of this area. Yeah, this is where Lamppost Man is. Which I probably shouldn't have aggroed Lamppost Man, but I wanted to verify things. Ooh, I had enough stamina to take that on the chin, huh? That's great. Ow! That is less great. I need to drop more fragments of tradition. Oh, there is so many. Look at all of these people that have come to see somebody die. It's just a whole goddamn riot happening here. Oh, am I gonna have to fight all of the anti-heroes again? They're just rolling around so damn much, it's hard to hit them. Alright, you know what? You want to be a cheeky bastard like that? I'll be cheeky right back. This is the same way I beat you last time. Yeah, go ahead and boo me all you want. Oh, look at you healing. That's my job. Perish for your sins. There they are. This is the one with the spear and shield. Ow. I think there's only like 1 or 2 more after this left. Yep, I knew I got greedy there. The amount of iframes they have when they roll 2 is absurd. Though I guess it works well as a teaching tool for telling me how many iframes I have. Because I think they have the same we do. Getting back there's going to be a bit of a nuisance, but not as bad now that we open that door. So I believe that door is right over here. The fact that we have to fight a gauntlet of all of those anti-heroes, though, kinda stinks. Like, now that I know that it's all of them, I'm gonna be a little bit more careful. Well, to not burn all of my resources. So, about this being a quicker way to get here, in a better way. I'm not 100% sure about the better part of that right now. I really should use my other spells a bit more, shouldn't I? I'm gonna go over here and clear these guys out while I wait for my health to come back, see if I get some access from them. Majority of that health came back. We didn't get any access restored, but they do drop access when we kill the anti-heroes so far, so it should be okay. And to fight Brittany Clarkson again. And this time, just no playing fair. Not gonna waste my time with that concept. Not gonna waste time and resources trying to do a fair fight when it's not gonna be a fair fight anyway. Because they're just gonna bring an army against me. I should have equipped some of that meat I have that full heals me. So I could save on heroic icon usages, or if I run out of usages. But now we're fighting the one we died to with basically all of our resources intact, so this should go a lot better. I just gotta remember, blocking is not the way necessarily against this one. There we go, that that was a good hit. Get some distance so I can heal. I'm trying to end this fight quickly so I can preserve some of my resources for what I presume is one more. Yep, Robert Davis. The first one we fought, I think. I remember being confused when he was just yelling Robert Davis at me like a damn Pokemon. I'm gonna top off just to be on the safe side. Nope, that was a mistake. Ooh, I managed to barely block that. There's another one? 'Cause they're still cheering. None of the health bar faded. That's right, you better run. Fade back into your houses, citizens. Be glad I don't burn this city to the ground. Still might burn the city to the ground, but they don't need to know that. Hilarity. So that's the anti-heroes dealt with. Sword. Sword? Eh. Okay. Alright. Nope. Okay. There was going to be quite the slaughter if they had stayed outside when I came up there. I'm not gonna lie. I would have just been ripping through them, trying to cheer on my death. Try fidelity. I think depression, and consider what is wrong with it. What a fucking sentence. Watch out for depression. Is it because all these doors aren't gonna work? Because all these doors aren't gonna work, isn't it? Oh, it's I can't do it, therefore I can't do it. Fuck's sake, people. It's bad game design. Yep, every single door. And I'm not even gonna deal with that. The message on the goddamn lamppost. I see a smaller door attached to the big door, and I can't help but ponder the implications of that. Hey Merkel, I remember you from the beginning of the game. You were supposed to be my friend. I'm not surprised that you betrayed me. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Now get murked, Merkel. Da-na-na-na. Friend, therefore... Oh, it's misery. Well, what a shame. I was picked up where my wielder fell. Well, he just died right here, so... Meh? Oh, I need another relic attached to that, I think. Heroes were documented and cataloged as the first step in the greeting ritual. Oh, so this is back in the book room. I'm not that interested in going all the way back there. Yeah, Merkel helped us out with the grinder, the first boss. And he said there was a bond between him and the heroes, and I guess that's what it was that inevitably he would have to try to destroy us. Tiny stick figure. That's another respec. Wow, look at house. Yeah, it's a tiny little house for the tiny little man. The narrator. Remember short weapon. Yeah, the dagger, I know. You can also get its memory here in his house. The plot thread scissors. Pull once again. Remove magical buff on hit. When Mercurio first abandoned his duty, my wielder wept. It was a drastic departure from the script which he had painstakingly supervised. So profound was my master's trust in the system that he chose to believe this sin would unfold as a part of a larger tale. With each successive cycle, the Great Ones grew more depraved, and the story my wielder loved degenerated. The task of supporting so many competing heroes' narratives became impossible, and his trust that a redemption arc would emerge out of the pixels was forgotten. The events which transpire upon Nostalgaia controlled my wielders as much as my wielder controlled the events. They were intimately bound together as the threads of our vast narrative. As the world rejected its heroes, so too my wielder began to hate them. But in hating them, he had to hate the process that which he was tied to. He spiraled into despair, resentment, and antagonism. But beneath the antagonism, the love endured, waiting for hope. The face we saw oh so long ago, bound with thread, is now free. We can now pass the gateway. Challenges. Boy, we saw that door so long ago. So much ground covered since then. So many enemies destroyed, so much damage done to this world. And now we get to go do it all again. So we got a bit of a walk ahead of us to get back there. Best to start walking. I could walk back downstairs and do the bit to get Merkel's armor remembered and all of that. But we're so close to the next stage of things at this point that I feel like I should just go for it. I do wonder... Oh, there's the old man. He's hanging out here again. Wonder what he's got to say about everything that's happened. He's not in the same spot he started in, I don't think.
Script, have you? Most noble heroes follow the path prescribed. Between you and I do not know how heroic that truly is. A single great one yet remains between you and an open heart, the pipe layer, cloistered within the lair of the adversary. When you have done all else you require, seek the unbreachable moor beneath Orshaft village. There's a well-traveled path along the now sunken crater.
I've been there before. That's where we found the cultist shield that I used for so much of the game.
When you have done all else, there is a well-traveled...
Yep. I also got a lot of money from Merkel, so I should spend that before something bad happens. Well, who am I kidding? A lot of bad things have happened in the past few minutes here, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I'd only get 2,000 from that, so that's not enough. Can I open this door yet? Sword? This door still doesn't open. There's a part of me that is debating going and using the respec item we have, but I'm honestly still pretty happy with what I've done here. Oh yeah, we can actually go downstairs and look at how much more is flowing. Oop, hang on. Something's happening. I think because I walked past a load zone and then turned around too quickly, the game got confused. Yeah, more memories flowing through this now. Nostalgia's heart is constricted, but some memory floats in and out. Because this is the whole point of what we're doing, is trying to get the flow of memory back into the world, to get the world back on track again. That's why so many things are pixelated and flat and broken. It's forgotten everything. Surprise! I'm gonna get you, whack! Like, well, that didn't work out for you, did it? So I think basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and go straight down into the lair of the adversary and go see about fighting the pipe layer straight away. If we lose, then I'll worry about going, like, into Warlock Wilds and finding that extra thing that's over there and all that good stuff. Just do a quick rip and tear through this place. Because none of this can stand against us in the slightest anymore. Just touch the beacons along the way just to make my life a little simpler. Is part of the thing is going to be remembering where that spot is, but I believe it's not hard to get to. Listen here, you. Enough. So we figured out a few shortcuts around here. I just gotta remember where the shortcuts are. The funniest part to me out of this whole situation is the fact that the place I kept accidentally going to at the beginning of the game is where the end of the game is. Or at least where it's sounding like the end of the game is going to be. I don't think it was past the church. I think it was before the church, wasn't it? Down this path over here. Like, I'm more or less retracing my original steps through this area at the moment because it's been long enough that I forgot most of this area's layout. It might actually be past the church. This, I believe, would be a shortcut to it. But it's not open still because I never opened it. Well, let's try going the church way, I guess. Maybe that is the right way. Unlike the norm. This is where the... Actually, no, this is where the one elevator that would lead us to the other things are. Was there actually an exit? Yeah, this way. This is the wrong end of said exit. It's honestly funny to me how these guys can still hurt me. Even though we can tear through them. Okay, yeah, this led back around to the checkpoint. This was the wrong path. We still can't open the unassuming and insignificant house. Which was something I... Oh! Right, you know what? That makes sense. The covert cultist cover is the insignificant house. Before the Age of Tyrants, my siblings and I were carried by NPCs who played the roles of baddies. Of course, even baddies loved the hero then. Our brandishers would kidnap other willing NPCs who pretended to not notice our symbology into the cult beneath the village, foreshadowing of the confrontation that would eventually determine each hero's fate. Okay, so we got our starting shield fixed up finally. Could have done that so long ago. Oh well. Okay, this elevator does work. I forget where this elevator comes from. I think this is the one up by the smith. I'm not certain about that. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know if this gets me closer or further from my goal, though. Feel like further, but I can work around this because there's a lot of angles that get us to other places here. I might be able to see the very cliff I'm looking for, or from up here. So I genuinely, apparently, do not remember where that spot is. Yeah, there's where we came in. Like, I'll know it when I see it. I'm just not seeing it. And I know it's not up here, but I forget what this is. Well, I think this is the thing right past that one entrance in Warlock Woods. Yes, yes it is. Well, this does mean I could run up there and go cut the thing open, but I don't see the point in that. I genuinely don't know if there's actually anything important behind that door. It might just be where the memories for the things that I was going to use before is, at which point it no longer matters. Because we're no longer going to use those items. They've been left behind. I was debating, was there any reason to talk to the smith? I can use this to get another level, though, so we'll go ahead and grab that while we're here. We're one short of having a nice even 20 for stamina as well. I think this leads back to the town if I don't take the way we kept taking to get into the fights. Yeah, because if I turn and go in here, that'll lead us the right way. Except getting through that doorway is for some reason very difficult. This is where actually we fought our first anti-hero. He just rolled up and thought he could take me, and it didn't work out for him. Where is that path? I'm trying to path here, kids. Leave me alone. All getting in my way is gonna do is get you killed. Just leave me alone. And when I say killed, I mean re-killed, because you guys have died 1,000 times before at this point. We've done this song and dance many a time already. Just trying to remember the lay of the land around here. I gotta love how he just stood there and stared at me like, is he gonna get me? Yeah, because there's the gate that isn't open. That I was bemoaning the fact that I don't have the ability to jump, so I couldn't just completely bypass that gate. Ironically enough, I do believe that gate is actually exactly where I need to be, on the other side of it. So that looks like part of the railing of the area where I was before. And the thing is, we kept ending up there so often, so I feel like it's in one of the relatively early parts of this place. Oh yeah, there's a door we can open right here. Wow. bunch of insignificant memories. Oh, this is the room where another one of our memories is. There's the "you must gather your party" sign. That pertains to the other shield. The Shield of Nostelron. I remember crushing the party of NPCs who had gathered in service to my hero's reputation. Though valiant in combat, their ineptitude at exiting a room had long worn on my hero's character. As their viscera exploded under the impact of my charge, my hero's heroic icon shriveled. His fallen reputation was a testament to his falling from the hero's journey. Ever thereafter, he was unable to gather his party, unable to venture forth from the room they died. Inevitable madness led my hero to take his own life, trusting that his heroic icon would reform him at the last beacon he'd passed. But shriveled icons do not restore their bearers, for only true heroes are respawned in Nostalgaia. That might not actually be a reference to what I thought it was, then. That might be... actually, that could be a lot of different games where you have to gather your party, because they would get stuck and be annoying. That might just be one of those general references. Marking yourself with these runes will make your critical hits regenerate health. Ooh, that could be huge. I might put that on in place of our source bonus at some point. Yeah, I assume what the Reservoir of Pain keeps trying to tell me probably has something to do with the fact that, like, for the best ending, you probably either have to get all the memories or unburden enough things to fully open the heart. But unburdening probably doesn't actually get you to the best ending. And yeah, this way. This is where I need to go. To the place where we've died so many a time before, trying to get past the guys that are out here. Back where we originally found the shield that we used for so long. God, being able to just one-shot him is satisfying. Three hits to get rid of him. Things have changed so much for me over this game. Oh, and we got the final part of the Disgraced set, I think, now, too. So many things are just happening to get cleaned up just by us walking back down on this path. That crit mattered. Yeah, I thought this body pile was significant to one of the memories, but apparently it isn't. Is the two... Oh? I don't know why this is vibrating suddenly. It said it was tied to the memory of something that was stuck in Warlock Woods, but... I don't know why it wasn't vibrating before, or did I just not notice? Whatever. We got it, that's what matters. Humble and ambitious, my hero sought to dethrone those who strangled Nostalgaia with their self-sustaining supremacy. Loungeshorts Leonard was the first of the great ones he confronted. Upon a lavish overlook of Leisure Lake, Leonard had barely erected from his lounge chair when I was used to bunt him off the precipice and into the desert rocks below. The execution reverberated throughout the realm, giving hope to many who had lost memory of what hope was. Victory was fleeting. During the war that followed, I failed to save my charge, but he understood the dual identity of savior and servant. As our defeat drew near, we heard rumors that the heir had climbed forth from her captivity. The commotion and sacrifice of our battle had yielded something of value. After the insurrection had been quelled, Mercurio's desperation grew, for he could not kill my hero as my hero had killed Leonard. The splendor of my master's heroic icon kept resurrecting him. My brave master, Nostalgaia's last true embodiment of service, was the first to be thrown into the chasm. So began the Age of Tyrants. But now we have a fully formed shield to go along with our fully formed sword and our fully formed armor. Dun 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 dun. Holy fuck, that's a lot of swinging things. Well, I hate it here. Definitely hate it here. Unbreachable maw. Well, I can see why. Thought I was gonna get hit by that one. God damn it. I can tell you exactly where I went wrong there. I panicked because I thought the boulder was rolling onto the bridge, which is, I'm pretty sure, exactly what it's there to do, is to make people panic. So I jumped forward, aiming to jump the corner there to make sure I didn't get crushed. And it was just a trap. It was just a fucking trick. Ah, I'm actually mad about that one. I'm actually mad at myself about that one. And now that I remember where that is, though, I can get there in seconds, because if I slide down here, I can get back to the market immediately. We're one memory short of the increased equip load, which admittedly doesn't much matter. As we discussed before, me having more equip load just means our percentage goes down, which we're already in good roll, so I don't think I even need to further lower our equip load. No longer intimidated by any of these, so I'm pushing forward a little bit too quickly. Not sure how they didn't hit me there. That was interesting. Like, that was a bank error in my favor on that one. I absolutely should have gotten clobbered for my actions there. Okay, so since these instantly kill me, I don't need to think about health right now. And now watch as I don't time this right at all. After having done it perfectly the first time. Remember misery, and oh, it's friend. Remember something terrible. Okay, now we're back here. The opening on this is actually a bit fucky anyway, isn't it? There we go. Don't get bouldered. Alright. Hey look, more obvious Zelda references. They just replaced the Triforce in the center of that symbol with the skull. Huh. Something good ahead, therefore avoid left. Makes sense to me. I bet that the area where the boulders are rolling off to is probably something good too, but I wanted to find one of these before I worried about anything like that. Now we don't have to get past that initial swinging bit anymore. And apparently there's more left of this than I thought. Wait. right, it was you have 0 that can be remembered here. I thought for some reason it said I had 0 left that I needed to remember for the next upgrade. And I'm like, wait, no, that's a lie. Okay, let's quickly bop back this way. Past the swinging blade of death. Though that one wouldn't kill me, I don't think. I think that would just knock me around. I want to take a peek down where the boulders go. Okay, the boulders go down to lava, so there's no point going that way. Okay, now that we've got a safety net in this area, I'm not as twitchy. Because I was very nervous. Oh, well, falling down here doesn't kill me. So that's good. Area ahead. You found a secret area. Memory of an NPC. Zone boss, zone boss, zone boss. Well, I guess getting knocked into the water was a good thing, huh? We found a very blurry secret area. Looks like there's a ladder over there. It's very blurry. Oh, perfect. Not quite at a ladder, but I'll take it. Ah, that's what this blade is here for. Understood. Is in case you get knocked in the water and have to climb back up, there's a middle finger waiting for you. Okay, so I need 7,000. Each of these is 1,000. I could technically get what I need, I think. Yeah, because that's 1,500. And I was 1,000 short with this, so provided there isn't even more fiddle to the numbers that I'm not mathing properly, we should manage to get that last level of stamina. Yep, just right about on the mark. Perfect. We actually have some very balanced stats, aside from strength being left in the bin alongside equip load. Which, if I was spamming a bunch of equip load levels, I probably could be wearing some crazy armor and have a much easier time. But we all know me, the constant bearer of light armor. No matter how much it may shoot me in the back. This seems like a bad situation to be in. We can do it. Yeah, we can walk over here. We certainly can do that. You're right. Whoop. Do 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 do. Fuck your game mechanic. Fuck your mechanic. There's loot though. Wait for the next boulder to go by. Funk. Tempest Lance, huh? Interesting. Try patience. Ew. Everything about what I see down there is ew. Now let's see. 10,000 memory. A pixelating extra long lance for falling upon one's foes. Neat. Running away! The zone boss. Get a load of these guys with the tentacle heads. Huh. Don't like that. Specifically, I don't like the giant blade arms they've got. Oh, you were moving real weird there, buddy. Just kindly don't do that anymore. Oh, it's because they've got tentacle feet to go with the tentacle head and the tentacle arm. Whew, that was close to disaster. Oh, that's draining my health. That's recursion. That's definitely recursion damage. Oh me, oh my, that hurts a lot. Don't I have something for that? Actually, you know what? That'll work. Just eat that. Ooh. So recursion hurts a lot. Okay, and the waterfall does lead to an item. I don't know if I can fight the waterfall, so I'd probably have to drop all the way down. There's where the boulders go. There is a path over here. Eek. Memory of a corrupt hero. Oh, there's even more. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. Okay. Okay, very good. There's poison gas sprayers here. Can I go up the waterfall? Not really. But the spot is safe, so I can get away with doing this. Eat. Hardcore pill. Sad. There's a boulder coming. I thought there was a boulder coming. Well, fair play. So much gas. Jesus. Ah. Well, we made it through that just fine. The hardcore pill. I think the hardcore pills are what gets rid of the nasty stuff as well. Yep. Cure recursion buildup. There's so much recursion gas, like, everywhere in this hellhole. This place sucks. Oh, there's a boulder coming. Yee! Remember long weapon. Huh? I'm not sure what this one's talking about. I think I don't have it. Because it wouldn't be the pole, because we already used that. Which does remind me, though, I should check to see... Okay, the Amnesiac's Hope is not here. So I thought we still had something that was in an undiscovered area. Oh, the Dagger of Cycles would have also been in this... Actually, that makes perfect sense for that to be in the start of sequence. For two reasons. One, you get the Sands of Time dagger literally at the beginning of the Sands of Time games. And it's at the start of a cycle. So it fits in both places. Just quickly cycling through to see if there's any that are pertaining to here. This I'm pretty sure is pertaining to the hat that goes to Warlock Wilds that I didn't identify. Okay, all of these are based on relics that we haven't picked up at this point, not locations we haven't been to now. It's kind of surprising that there's still that many relics we haven't touched. It looks like we have to use this elevator without getting bouldered. So I'm going to stand there after the next boulder comes through. Because at the rate the elevator's going, it should happen in time for me to not get crushed. Just picked up some Doom armor or something. Oh, I didn't realize that moved forward there. That sucks. Wait. Was that actually like an item I picked up, or was that just a thing? That appears to have just been a thing. Okay. And the tentacles seem to just slap. There's like nothing we can do about them. Because you'd think these metal plates would be buttons you could hit to make the tentacles stop, but no. Doesn't work that way. This did drop us past where the first couple tentacles were, though, I think. Sure did, because we're now behind this guy. A hardcore pill. I don't know if the tentacles will harm them, but I may as well try. Yeah, they seem to impede them at the very least. May not harm them, but it allows me to harm them. And that's just as good, really. There we go. Try quick attacks. Oh, so I can stop them. Just not the way I thought I could. Ow. We take those trades here. See, this is nice. Being able to actually stop these is a nice touch. Oh, God. Bad dream. Oh, nightmare. Right. Soul Calibur thing. I was used to remove my hero's rival. Turned friend, turned obstacle. This memory's location is known by a relic that requires memory to be remembered. Which is, I guess, the Tempest Lance? Maybe. Or it's another completely different thing that I haven't seen that requires memory to be remembered. Which is a stupid sentence when I say it out loud like that. Requires memory to be remembered. Oh, son of a whore. Don't. Okay. Ah. We take those. It kept me on the platform, so I'll take that hit. Sometimes these just start going nuts. And that's why they need to be removed, so that you can pass. Oh, you son of a bitch. You double son of a bitch. Yep. Yep, knew I was dying on that one. I didn't have a choice, though. I either moved in and risked him killing me, or I stayed there and died to boulders. Or got zapped again. No matter what move I made, I was in trouble on that one. God damn. They're not playing around anymore, that's for sure. God damn it. I saw it coming, but there was nothing I could do about it. Because if I rolled, I probably was going off the edge. Up, please. It's bad enough that I'm sprinting down these paths like a lunatic at this point. I could not fucking do anything about that. You know, my only play would have been to back up, and that wouldn't even have worked that well. God. Why couldn't the checkpoint have been past this garbage? Genuine question. Like, all this is annoying. It's not even a threat, because all it's gonna do is just dump you back in the water again. So all it is there to annoy you. Thankfully, the path back is genuinely not that bad. Also, gotta love how the signs say, try patience, and I'm just zooming through at full speed, just rolling like an idiot. They give me recursion damage tools as well. Blood of a blood of a blood of a blood of a blood of blah 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 blah. God, those staff guys hit really hard. Yeet. Try offense, annoying enemy. Oh yeah, we're not in a position to cheap these guys out this time as much. There's the, like, armor pickup thing that apparently respawns, so that's interesting. But it's just a trap. At least we know there's a guy waiting around the corner this time. For the next boulder. Up and at him! That almost went so poorly because he did a double hit, and I didn't realize he does that. I think that's what killed me last time, too, is the double hit. The way those boulders loop back is horrifying to behold. Oh god, more swinging blades. Joyous day. At least... Oh, you bastard. Like, they couldn't have done that better if they tried on purpose to set me up that badly. Wait a minute, that's supposed to get rid of all the status ailments, game. Come on. I hate it here. This dungeon kinda sucks. It's like, hey, how many different ways can we annoy the player here at the end? Also, I think I just realized what the actual joke with Pipe Layer is. I'm pretty sure he's a Mind Flayer. I think that's the whole bit. That's why there's all these tentacle things around and all of that. It's gonna be a goddamn Mind Flayer. Pick up key, get one access. Fuck you. Ack. Guess who forgot a boulder goes through there? Oh, fuck this. Good lord. Please don't make contact. Okay. Very good. Another piece of tradition. That's that whole staircase we passed before. Good lord. This whole place is awful. Oh, there's invisible walls. Good lord, this place is the worst. Can I, like, stop the gas? Or... Nope, I cannot stop the gas machine. Great. It'd be great if there was something that would, like, at least, like, temporarily block recursion buildup. God, if you were facing those straight on, you cannot see them. Hey. Honestly, at range, they are less dangerous than they are close up. Their lightning spell really doesn't hurt much. Yeah, you and your fucking tentacles. There we go. I had a perfect opportunity to just rip through him. This gives me an opportunity to blast his friend. Which then gives me an opportunity to blast the last guy. I am running out of access, which is inconvenient, but hopefully they'll be dropping me some. Nope, that's blood of a, blood of a, blood of a, blood of a. I was really worried that those red lines were gonna hurt me. Try patience. How about no? Validated. Huh. I was waiting for that to have a different message when I redid this. Did he, like, validate my parking? Or what's he on about with that? Validation banner. God damn it. Remember how I keep saying I hate it here? Well, I still hate it here. Open up. Really warm here. Jesus Christ. How high? Oh, this goes out. I see. Try patience. This is the inconspicuous house. Because of course it's the inconspicuous house that leads straight to the cultist base. And I suppose this is exactly what would tell you that that's where the cultist shield comes from, if you didn't already do it from this side. You know what? I appreciate the joke there. The fact that this door literally leads straight into the evil hideout, but you can't open it from the outside. Imagine if you could have just randomly opened that at any time, though. And you just happen to traipse in here when you're first in Orshaft Village. Oh, we're in the lair of the adversary. You can do it. Oh, it's nostalgia. I feel like this should look familiar from something. Oh, it's madness. Oh, it's something good. Oh, that's a trap right there. Try patience. Okay, it hurts, but it doesn't kill me. Give me that. Well, I think we all know that I have to make this stupid decision. Especially with the checkpoint nearby. Just gonna see if there's anything I can do to help myself. Can I eat multiple of these to regenerate faster? That might be faster. Increase our stamina regen temporarily so that I can run the gap quicker. Eek. Eek. Wow, that hurt a lot. Okay. So good news. Lava hot. Lava no kill though. Now, does this immediately lead to the boss fight is the better question. And there's more enemies, that much is clear. Oh, you've done something. Let me guess, you sealed... Oh. Well, there's nothing I can do to undo that, so... Oh. That happening just spawns another dude. Well, he's stuck in the lava, so he can have fun with that. Later, suckers. Woo! Hard to run on those tentacle feet, isn't it? Give me that. The other brother. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Oh, wow. Okay, he got me. I thought I could clip around that one on the right. I should have went between them and then cut back earlier. That one was my own mistake. But it's just like, ooh. Did he just straight up one-shot me? Lingers in Orshaft Village. A pixelating edge so sharp it could shave a mustache. My hero fled through the sewers to his exile at the bottom of the world. Huh. So that's actually in the sewer pipes, I guess. Anyway, having undone the lava damage now. Really all kinds of stuff over there, too. Or at least all kinds of notes left by crazy people who went running around like lunatics out in the lava. I wonder if there's something that protects you from lava a good amount or something that allowed people to just wait around like silly people. I assume as much. But I'll be honest, I'm just sprinting through because I'm assuming the fight with Mercurio is not too far away. So I'm trying to just push to that. See how the fight is before worrying about getting through here in any good, clean ways. Wow, okay, he got a good hit on me that time for some reason. Also, the mustache-shaped sword being called the other brother, I assume, is a Mario Brothers thing, with that being Luigi. Missed me. Best you'll be, you'll never catch me, except when my stamina runs out. Another checkpoint. Neat. Bye, suckers. Oh, they're still coming. Gotta go! Yep, they spotted me and pushed a button. I think the other ones have now warped away, yeah. So we'll quickly rest here to reset the reality we were in. I left behind my money and that's fine. There's an item down here. Wow, look at that move he just did. Isn't he a cool guy? Doing a goddamn flip to try to kill me. It is really bright in here. I hate it. Yep, I think we're almost there. What's that over there? Looks important. Definitely looks like the lair of evil McBad guy that way. Oh god, the way they attack, giving them all that reach, kinda sucks. Oh, I'm gonna have to lava hop, huh? That is also unfortunate. Ow, God, why? This is just hardly cricket. Come on. What the fuck is this? This is just not okay. Genuinely, the fuck? I'm glad I got more stamina because I wouldn't even have been able to make half these runs at this rate. You can get past this room without it being an issue. I was starting to go on the offensive and then I remembered, like, no, I don't need to fight these guys. It's the next set of guys I'm gonna have to worry about. So I tagged one of them, which gives me a health bar to tell how far behind they are. Or in this case, how not very far behind they can be. Okay, so these boys down here I need to deal with, though. So I have time to process how this whole segment works. You son of a bitch. These guys and they're fucking wiggling too. He just like wobbled to the side and avoided getting hit. I have the regen on just so I can avoid getting murdered as badly by the lava. Yep, that's what I thought, is he's a lightning wizard. That's why I'm blasting him beforehand. This way, even if I get got by a tentacle, it's not so bad. Eep. Eep. Okay, that segment's not bad. It just looks really awful. Okay. Try patience. I don't know why they keep saying try patience so much. All they're doing is trying everyone's patience when they say that. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the joke. Well, you know. Oh, I see. You can't go around the gas spewers. They're positioned such that you have to walk through them. Okay, got some more dudes. Very obvious path I have to take, and no loot. Therefore, later, suckers. You are 110% not my problem. Huh. Yep, this is the way to the boss. Because his music's getting louder. I guess we fight him in here? Let's go the other way first, then. As the music fades away as I walk away. There's a bunch of prison cells down here. There's something actually useful down here. There's a flat person. That's not what I wanted. Blood. We got here. More flat people. Yes, lock onto something on the other side of the wall. That's clearly what I wanted. Another piece of tradition. That would have been bad if he landed that. I don't know if it would actually be a one-shot, but it would sting a lot. Are you joking? Why were they a vampire? I'm also down here kind of hoping that there would have been a checkpoint down here. Closer to Mercurio. But obviously that was a fool's errand to think. Is why would there be nice things around here? Like, that's just silly of me to think that I was gonna get anything nice around here at all. Wait, hang on. Where does this lead? Secret place? Huh. I think I found his room. Wow, look at Nostalgaia. Wow, interesting. Memory of a corrupt hero. Meat. Yeah, I guess he would come out here and look out onto the sea. Huh. Well, this was ultimately pointless, but hooray! I found it. Gave me time to regenerate my health, so I guess there's that. Problem is, we're gonna be fighting at a disadvantage here because our access is very drained right now. So I can't fight him at full power. But we know how to get up here and how to get back reasonably easily. So it shouldn't be too bad. Just follow the soundtrack. Oh. I guess this isn't the boss room, it's just a bar. Okay. They're just over here having a great time. I got swindled. Yep. That sounds about right. Suddenly, armor. I feel like there should be a question mark on that. Wait. Back staircase leads somewhere. To an herb. Hooray. I mean, I am using them now, so it's not the worst thing, but just like, come on. Oh. Oh. I hate everything about this. Wait. I just realized there's another... Not even the connotation connected to the bed that I just realized that might be connected with our opponent. Okay, he's up those stairs. Where does this lead? Another weird vision color area. Okay. Memory of a corrupt hero. Ah, there's a checkpoint. But it's locked up. Oh. It's not so locked up that we can't get to it, though. Ding 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 ding. Ta-da! That makes life much simpler. Is now we'll be able to get back our access, and we'll be able to get back here much easier. Because we just cross that gap and then climb up. How much do I need for a level? Basically another 5,000, so... Wow. One last level. If Mercurio's the end, of course. He might not be the end of it. But no, the green pipe hot tub that I saw made me wonder a little bit. Especially with the other brother being a weapon we found in here. To me, the final boss. Okay, no, that's a pretty standard looking dude right there. Maybe next time? I mean, maybe next time. Yeah, he's got a pipe on his back because, of course, you know, he's the pipe layer. Okay, suspicious lack of anything involving the tentacles around here. Whoop, where's he going? What's he doing? Oh, he just crashes down from the sky. Okay. Wow, one hit and he takes off all of my stamina. Okay. Remember, kids, respect the pipe. Oh, sword's out now. God, even on the end swing of that. Jesus Christ. What the hell is he doing? He was following me on 1 foot. There, he's landing there. Okay. He shrank. He is Mario. There's the fireball. I was right in thinking it was goddamn Mario. Okay, he's on the throne now. Oh, he's eating a mushroom. Oh, he healed from that? Come on now. What am I supposed to do here then? Like, if this is some kind of damage check that I'm not passing, that upsets me greatly. There he goes. Ah, I misread that. This might be a really good fight to poison him. Missed it. God, he hits so hard. Jesus. Wrong move. Eek. I keep forgetting that he vaults over the goddamn thing. There you go. Shrink, you little shit. Whoa. Neat trick you got there, buddy. Is that a full heal? Oh, it didn't work. Oh, he's going for star power now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He mad. He real mad. Okay, he can still be harmed while under the effects of star power. It's not a real power star. Oof. Okay, he doesn't hit as hard when he's small either. Jesus. He still hits pretty hard, just not as hard. Just top off. If I keep getting good crits, this won't be too bad. That was a good set of hits. Okay. Oof. Is that the end? That's the end. First try. Suck it, Mario. Your princess is in another castle. Ooh. I did not expect to beat him first try. That one was a little scary. Take throne. Oh, Not gonna lie to you. Really tempted to take the throne. My hero suffered found a world that suffered. From its highest vantage point, he alone saw the path to its salvation. Pixelating crown of a world changer. The adversary kept his secret hidden behind a place no one would seek to enter. Wait. What is that face that's on the chest there? I assume the idea is no one would seek to go behind the throne. They would be immediately tempted by the throne. Yep, the door I kept trying to open.
The heart lies open for you, hero. Enter it when you are ready for all of this to end.
So what I'm assuming would happen if I took the throne is the game would end and I would be the new tyrant. And I thought about it. I genuinely thought about taking the throne to see what would happen. Mercurio's withered icon, the mushroom. The withered heroic icon of a lustful hero. There was once something meaningful about this item, a legacy that could live on in you. The fact that we still got another heroic icon and another charge makes me suspect that this isn't over. But let's see if this actually ends when we touch this. Give your memory back to the world. Yes. Warning, this will end the game. I could go looking around for more things, find the rest of the memories, but I think there's enough here that it's worth it for me to leave it at this point so that everyone who wants to play the game has things to find for themselves, things to do for themselves. And honestly, I was kind of done with this game a few hours before. End of the game. Let's rebuild the cycle. Fix that which was broken. Oh, that was loud. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why was that so loud? Whew. It's lowered enough now that it should be okay, but if it's still loud for anybody, let me know. Good fucking lord. I'm glad this game is done. This game proved better than I thought it would be. It gave me a very bad initial impression with the grinder fight. I was very worried that this game was going to be terrible and that it was just for the memes, that this whole game was doing what it was doing. But it made a pretty good point, and it had a lot of good references. Thank you for the bits, Tiny. Somehow the party favors almost lining up with the music, and I don't know how to feel about that. It's the slow party favor, just... Would you like to start a new game plus? I'll start it in case I want to do it later at some point, but I'm not going to play it right now. I just don't know if it would give me the option again if I said no. So in case at some future point I'm crazy and want to do this game on a harder difficulty by doing it in New Game Plus, the option will be there for me. And who knows, maybe I'll be foolish and make it a sub-goal or something.
So it was the would-be hero became. Had it dignity, it would impale itself on its own appendages and rid us of its pixelated shame.
So for all those that came in along the way, I will show you all how we all started. This is how this adventure began. Just a humble stick figure with untextured equipment. That's all we were, and that's all we are now. That's all we will be. But we've saved the world. And that is game 47. If I somehow can beat 3 more games before the year's over, we will have hit 50 games for the year. Well beyond the mark I thought we were going to reach. Is for those that were here at the beginning of the year, and when I initially was doing that, when I first started doing this, actually, yeah, did I even start this at the beginning of this year? No, it was last year that I started this, yeah. Because I've been keeping track of these since 2021. So we've been... But specifically for stream, this is the first year that's only been counting ones that were done on stream. And I had only intended to do 1 game a month. Because that's all I expected I would have been able to fit in. We have crushed that target by a long shot. Like, we're 1 game away from having quadrupled my intended goal. Just to put that in context. And as a little other game clearing context for people, there's only 3 months out of this entire year we only beat 1 game. That was January, February, and September. January and February, I stopped myself. I could have fit more games into those months, but I purposely was doing a lot of other things because I'm like, I only need to worry about beating 1 game each month. That's my whole plan. I'm not gonna like go ham on it. And well, things changed. March we beat 3 games, and then April was where I really went wild with 4. The biggest month for how many games we've beaten, though, I think is August looking at it, which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games in 1 month. Second place being, I think, November. It's either April or November. No, October had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So no, October might be the second one then. I'm not going to sit here and count all of those right now. Point being, a lot of games have been beaten on this channel, just this year alone. Ooh. And if it weren't for y'all watching this, this wouldn't have happened. Because I would not have been pushing myself to finish any of these for the most part. Like, this game, I would not have finished. I would have done the grinder fight, went, wow, this sucks, and then stopped. Because that fight gave me such a bad first impression of this game. Like, holy fuck. You know what? I see a perfect raid target. If they're still gonna be keeping going for a bit. Let me check. There might be a perfect opportunity to return a raid we got while I was doing this last, actually. And while they're doing something similar. Yeah, it looks like she'll be going for a bit. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Like I was saying earlier on, we will be doing at least one of the Lurkit games tomorrow, which will be Voodolls, if anybody knows what that is. Absolutely. I say at least one of the Lurkit games because right now it's being a little buggy and not giving me the other key. So I might just not get that key at all, which is fine. It's not like it cost me anything. But yeah, I'll be doing that coverage for that tomorrow. I don't know how long we'll play it, so it might end up being Voodolls and then something else to fill out time, or it might just be a short day. We'll see how it plays out. Let me get this raid started before I forget and everything gets stupid. I'll get the raid timer going to go over to Kimmy. Most of you have seen me talk about Kimmy before. She's good people. She's doing Elden Ring right now because she's been learning how Souls-likes are. Or for a bit. So, that's why it's doubly fitting, because one, we just finished a Souls-like, and two, she's one of the ones that raided us when we were doing this last, so it all works out. Remember, of course, there will be no stream on Monday, because it's Christmas. So I will not be here. I will be back on Christmas Eve. I mean, on the day after Christmas, rather. I will probably still take Wednesday off, unless I really get a wild idea in my head. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday as normal. Sunday is the end of the year, so Saturday will probably be our year-end stream. Because I probably won't do 2 extras. But, like I said, thank you all for your time. Be good to Kimmy, she's good people, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.